Okay, here we go. So I need to eat some dinner. And we got a nice video queued up here. Modern villains are pitiful and impotent. So I'm super interested in what this lady has to say. That sounds a little loud, doesn't it? There, that's better. Okay. Let me make sure everything's working really quick. We gotta make sure the simulcast is going. And I got some job hunting to do. Okay. I think we're all set. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're all set. Seems good. Okay. Let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and get this started, and then I'll post on the Discord that I'm streaming.
A quick note. I want to thank everyone for the response to my last video. I had anticipated a very big and somewhat extremely negative reaction, and so what happened in that regard was more or less what I expected. Luckily, only one soft death threat or death wish, so that's nice. However, the positive response was much greater than I had dared to hope for. And for that, I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for restoring my faith in humanity. Besides the comments and the likes, the personal messages I've received about how the video helped some of you in major ways, that was pretty incredible. And the fact that there has been just as much support, if not more, from women is also very heartening, but confirms what I already knew. So thank you again, and also thank you to everyone who reached out with supportive notes and comments. I definitely was not able to thank all of you individually, and I apologize for that, but I absolutely am very grateful. All right, let's get into it. Villains, or if you like, antagonists, are an essential component of any story. This can take a whole assortment of forms. Basically, antagonist really only means that the hero, or protagonist, has to have some significant resistance to his ultimate narrative goal. For that reason, you can get away with things like the environment being the antagonist in disaster movies, or the protagonist himself being his own worst enemy in certain kinds of dramatic stories, or both. A villain is really just the opposition to the hero's goal. That being said, villains, that is to say bad guys, have been experiencing a strange evolution in the last few decades, especially more recently. For one thing, they have become less and less villainous. Taking it further, they have become less and less evil. Part of this is in an effort in modern and postmodern literature to provide all aspects of a story with more multidimensional realism. Naturally, a villain would be a human or human adjacent, so there ought to be more to him than just being the bad guy. Maybe we ought to examine how he came to be the bad guy, or whether or not his goals might have some merit. All of this ostensibly in the pursuit of richer characters, which is not an unworthy pursuit, but let's tackle this issue one piece at a time. All of this literary experimentation has its place, I suppose, if you do it right, which, as I said, we'll get into in a bit here. But something that we as a society have apparently forgotten is that most of the time a crucial factor in the villain's character is evil. Of course, I don't mean that all characters need to be Lucifer-esque Morningstar or even Morgoth. Although huge, ugly, powerful evil is actually a crucial aspect of fiction that is currently all but extinct. What I mean is that the clear moral judgment and acceptance that the villain character is morally bad in some major significant way is a critical part of making a villain. The idea of evil as an important aspect of a villain character has been shunned more and more by the pseudo-intellectual literary elite, who will tell you that black cloak villainy, villains who are obviously very bad, is childish and unrealistic. There might be a case to be made for degrees of nuance depending on the specific story being told, but this mindset isn't apparently referring to degrees of nuance, but rather a complete overhauling of our concept of bad. It's not difficult to analyze the progression of thought here. People looked at human characters who weren't evil incarnate and recognized that it was highly improbable for a person, even a villain, to be pure evil, that is 100% evil, which is actually true, yes. But then their conclusion was that evil must not exist, like, at all. I shouldn't have to explain how fallacious this logic is. It's like saying because mushrooms don't cover the entirety of any surface on which they appear, mushrooms don't exist. It's silly, but we're going to break it down later. And if I'm in a very, very good mood, I might even provide sources for further reading. But the point is that modern fiction writers have arrived at a point where the concept of evil has been rejected as non-existent. Whether it's Guillermo del Toro insisting that monsters are the true heroes of all monster stories and monster hunters are the real villains, or writers like Alex Lake, who insists that Satan in Milton's Paradise Lost was, sexy, thereby making it difficult, apparently, to root against him. Or rearranging the moral ideas in the story of Hannibal Lecter to make him a kind of moral neutral, made morally acceptable by the act of being accepted by Will Graham, I guess. Deleting the inherent evil of a cannibalistic serial killer to Fuller allows him to explore this character as something other than a villain. It also, it's worth noting, defanged and dulled Hannibal Lecter into something very boring and ordinary. An incredible feat, if you ask me. Side note, it is insane to me when people tell me that Satan was the most interesting character in Paradise Lost. I found him dull and petulant, a bitter, pouting child making constant justifications, all the while refusing to take responsibility for his own actions. The genius of Milton's Satan was that he painted the devil to mirror the ways in which humans refuse to take responsibility for their own evil and villainy. I find it very telling when people call him relatable. If you want someone else's opinion besides my own on that one, you source maniacs, try C.S. Lewis's preface to Paradise Lost. There are two things that we need to know here before we dive into the villain abyss. First, evil as an objectively understood moral idea has been relegated to the fiction pile. There is, according to what we see in fiction these days, no actual evil. That is to say, the entire objectively moral concept of evil as a moral truth is no longer accepted in popular culture. Second, this is directly linked to the first point, when evil is removed from the equation, when storytellers refuse to make any kind of moral judgment about the characters, especially about their villains, this completely dulls the entire story and makes it into a pile of mush that will be forgotten long before its remainders are pulped at the paper factory. Because despite what all these people are saying, objectively, understanding what evil is and that evil can occur is something the mind craves. But the bottom line is that stories can't survive evil being removed from our entire understanding of what makes bad guys bad. What makes a bad guy bad is this concept of evil. It's not their traumatic childhood. It's not that one horrible thing that happened to them. It's not society or oppression. Evil is something else. These things are merely the catalysts for choice and change. Choices they make, by the way, that get them to their destination. Evil. When characters and people make decisions, those decisions inform their future character. Make enough bad decisions, you become a bad person. Bad has a way of metastasizing into the rest of your character. This used to be frequently depicted in children's stories with ugly villains. It conveyed to children that evil is a thing that poisons the entire person. You can acknowledge that the person who became the villain began often as a normal, regular person. But that acknowledgement cannot negate the core of the villainy, which is that it is bad. Objectively. Something you can't escape if you're trying to study literature or write in current year is this maddeningly slippery concept of postmodern everything. Postmodern heroes, postmodern plot structure, postmodern character analysis. And of course, included in there is also postmodern villains or even postmodern evil. Relegating this to study in some dusty library somewhere is one thing. Postmodernism is interesting and has its academic merits, but the concept of postmodern villainy has bled into and saturated popular culture. In fact, I would say that we're now living in the moral and narrative wasteland that is inevitable in the wake of totally embracing literary postmodernism. This is like post-postmodernism. So now we come to it. What is evil? Before we get into it, I want to illustrate the philosophical idea of evil as I was trained to understand it. This is the absolute most basic and simplistic idea from which a great deal more interesting thought can emerge. This is by no means meant to be some kind of comprehensive treatment of philosophical evil. Alright, a lot of you got pretty steamed last video when I said that I was going to state facts, not opinions. We're there again. Obviously, I would not believe that the definition I'm about to give you for evil was the true definition unless I had reason to believe it was something more than an opinion. If it was just my opinion, I wouldn't bother making a whole video about it. The reality is that, in a sense, there is no such thing as evil. Stay with me. Good is a thing, good exists. Evil, properly speaking, is defined as an absence of good. This is nice because here you can get your degrees of evil. However much good is absent results in a greater or lesser degree of evil. This is what gives people this idea of gray areas. I hate that term because it muddies the understanding of good and evil. Good isn't absolute. It can never be grayed, but it can be absent to varying degrees. According to this philosophical understanding, there is no such thing as innate or intrinsic evil. No thing or person can exist which is evil in itself, because as I said, evil doesn't itself exist. It is simply a lack of good. The more a person gives himself over to evil, the less good is present in that person. Properly speaking, a person doesn't give himself over to evil, he abandons good. So really big, ugly evil like Morgoth or Sauron is actually very accurately described as a kind of void. Big evil that is almost utterly absent of good would be like a moral black hole that absorbs all light and has a kind of magnetic pull. Side note, to aid in clarity, when I say evil absolutely exists, I mean that evil is absolutely definable. When I say that philosophically evil does not itself exist, I mean that it is not a positive, substantial entity in itself, but that its existence is reliant on the existence of good, which is a positive, substantial entity in itself. This whole thing is sometimes called privation theory, a term I hate, but I kind of hate terms in general. But if you want to, you can either open a separate tab in your browser and type in privation evil theory and do some reading, or if you'd prefer curated sources, you can look up one of the titles I have on the screen right now. For all of you listeners out there, just so you know, there are currently sources on the screen. Note, this summary does an excellent job at highlighting a possible reason that many find it attractive to reject this philosophical understanding, which is that the privation theory places the responsibility for evil on mankind, not some mysterious outside force. Let's move on. Of course, the unfortunate byproduct of this philosophical foundation is that it presupposes the existence of objective good. Although, if you don't believe in objective good, that means it's not possible for there to be an objective absence of good, which means good and evil are whatever you define them to be, which means there is no good and evil, which means you can do literally whatever you want and no one has the moral right to stop you. So I guess that's nice for you. For the rest of us living in the real world, understanding and then accepting that evil is something that is definable is a critical element in appreciating and then also in writing good stories. Just as heroism and heroes can't be examined or written well without understanding morality, villainy and villains can't be examined without understanding evil. Now here's the thing. Modern 21st century society, especially 21st century literature and philosophical thought, is largely the result of a bunch of random French guys yelling at each other in between trips to the opium den and absinthe vendors at their mistress's apartment. In case it's not obvious, I'm making a joke. My point is that our modern understanding of good and evil is not this enlightened thing that resulted from magnificent minds. Mostly it's garbage, intended to provide society with the greatest level of permissiveness reasonably allowable. Some of it is actually kind of interesting. Most of it is garbage. We're getting off topic. What I'm saying is that postmodernism has some interesting ideas, like I said, but what we have left now is an insane soup. It's literally impossible to form any kind of solid opinion about anything objective within postmodern thought. No matter how much you read, it seems to come down to the idea that man decides for himself both what is real and what is right. Sure, I'm oversimplifying, but challenge any postmodernist to prove that wrong. So what does all this postmodern business mean for villains and villainy? Put simply, the postmodern understanding of evil as such is that it doesn't exist. And I don't mean that in the classical sense that evil is merely an absence of good. I mean it doesn't exist in that it can't be defined. I mean that to postmodern literary theorists, which is everybody in every English lit department, in every publishing house, in every literary agency, the concept of evil, for lack of a better term, is a social construct subject to the whims of every individual person. They'll tell you that, like morality, evil is what society in a given time has decided is unacceptable. That's it. Therefore, examining evil in storytelling will tell the stuffy English lit majors what ails society. If you ever want to check and see if an English lit major is worth your time and money, you can go online and read the dissertations of lit majors from colleges all across America, which is, something I did because I'm that kind of crazy. And you see this pervading line of thought running through these papers. I was searching mainly for theses on the subject of villainy, but this is all I found. Paper after paper about how villainy is a social construct and what specifically various iterations of villainy say about society at a given time. There's a foundational presupposition at play here. According to modern literary thinking and philosophical thinking, evil itself is not a thing that can occur. This is just a given to a modern lit major. Evil can't be defined because good doesn't exist, philosophically speaking. So you see, to the modern writer, there is no good and there is no evil. Therefore, all stories do is tell us what society thinks at a given time. Therefore, anything that is marked villain by society and put in the antagonist column in a story is currently the victim of some kind of social stigma. You see this a lot with postmodern examinations of old stories like Beowulf, where the monster interpreted to be some kind of victim. You also see this with modern interpretations of fairy tales, where people decide that all these stories mean is that women were being vilified, and that's why the evil stepmother is so often the villain. Besides being tediously absurd, I also find this entire approach to literature embarrassingly arrogant. So, according to writers these days, the only modern socially appropriate way to approach the villain is to apply one or more of the following postmodern principles of morality. First, you can make the villain sympathetic. Because, he's not actually a villain, he is just the victim of current year social constructs. Or you can make him a symbol for modern acceptable social evil, whatever that is. I think currently it's fascism, but I haven't checked in a couple hours, so it might be something else now. In other words, the villain isn't a villain. He is either a victim of social misconceptions, or his past, or the patriarchy, or whatever. Or he's not so much a villain as he is a stand-in for the writer's idea of what is wrong with our society right now. There's a reason so many of the biggest popular productions these days feature fascism or the patriarchy or whatever happens to be big and trending on social media as the big bad guy. It's worth noting, from time to time, there's also a third option, the one in which the villain, was right all along and he just went about it the wrong way. Done right, this is the only variation on modern villainy that's even somewhat tolerable. It's just basically never done right. Before we get into examples, I want to take a moment to talk about the problem with the overemphasis on sympathetic villains. We'll discuss this a little more when we look at examples, but this is one of those good things, bad things situations. The idea with humanizing or making your villain sympathetic is that it makes the character more interesting. In the cases of characters who are not, Lucifer as Morningstar or Morgoth, in other words, characters who are people too, it also lends believable realism to the story. This is all true. But the problem comes when the writer tries to locate the specific ways in which the villain ought to be humanized. Take this article, for example. This details some pretty good tips for constructing interesting villains. I particularly want to highlight this quote, however. The best villains are the ones who are trying to do good, not the blow everything up type. Your bad guy can't go around kicking puppies all day. He shouldn't be pure evil all the time. Show him tucking his daughter into bed. Show her helping an old lady across the street. Show him jumping in front of a runaway horse to keep it from trampling some beggars. Just like your hero needs to be flawed and not perfect all the time, your villain should show some light in the midst of all their darkness. Now, this isn't wrong per se. It is more interesting and often more realistic to show that there is still some good there that's very much in keeping with our view of evil as an absence of good. 99.99% of the time, there will still be some good remaining. But it's her examples here that I want to point out. When a character who is a villain abandons goodness as he gradually comes to embrace, for lack of a better term, the dark path, he will, in a sense, pick and choose what good remains. And the goodness that he chooses to hang on to will be in keeping with his character. A narcissist who is only out for his own benefit might still experience enough of a fatherly bond to tuck his daughter into bed at night, sure, but he's unlikely to be moved to action by the sight of some beggars in danger. A lot of unrealistic, sympathetic villains stem from this problem. The writer started out with the best of intentions, but wasn't sure where specifically the villain's goodness still remained. Most often, this is due merely to the fact that most people see villainy as a social construct. So, to those writers, goodness and badness are pretty random and open to subjective interpretation. So they just randomly pick good traits that they think are most likely to tug at the emotions of the audience. The traits are not usually consistent with the person's character. So it creates contradictions that don't ring true. This kind of thing is done by writers to create uncomfortable contradictions that would supposedly be compelling to the audience. But in the end, it's just contradictory. But aside from issues of bad writing like that, you probably don't really need me to tell you that most modern writers' sympathetic villains have just become a synonym for the real hero of the story, which again goes back to a rejection of the concept of good and evil. In a postmodern literary society such as our own, we can no longer just, engage with the story. It all has to be meta. The story isn't what's important. What's important is the story's meditation on, or examination of, or deconstruction of some aspect of society. This isn't a villain, it's what evil, vicious society has decided unjustly is villainous. Objective reality no longer exists. Now it's just your truth and my truth and social constructs. If you think such a world can ever create a meaningful story, much less villain, you're in for a long, rude awakening. In the same way that modern artists have to perch next to their random canvas of cerulean smears and banana peels and then explain to passersby that it's a meditation on, post-colonialism, that attitude permeates not just art, but also literature. You and I and everyone with a brain knows that this is boring. Approaching villains like this is boring and also toothless. Stories are meandering, pointless wastelands that can't do anything because without the certainty of some kind of good and evil, nothing actually matters. There are no heroes, there are no villains, who cares who wins, who cares what happens in the end, nothing matters, let's all go home and eat dirt or whatever. What is happening? Okay, that's all theory. So let's talk about what happens when you get hip deep in postmodernism and start screwing around with this like a toddler. We'll do some bad examples and some good examples, and I'm going to focus mainly on film and television for this video, but this applies to books too, obviously. Let's start with The Fall. I watched what I could of this for Gillian Anderson. I liked the premise of a cold, seasoned investigator versus a vicious reptilian serial killer. Here's how it went with The Fall. I've watched and read some interviews with the writer, and I've been able to more or less cobble together his storytelling philosophy with this villain. First of all, like all good, trendy writers these days, he's humanized his villain. That's fine. There's nothing really wrong with humanizing a villain per se, as we've discussed. So in this case, when we're shown so much of the human side of the serial killer, one assumes it's meant to make us feel uncomfortable. It's heartwarming how well he treats his wife and child. It's horrific how cold and disgusting his murderous urges are. The juxtaposition, I think, is meant to be uncomfortable. As I said in my video about morality and heroism, making the audience uncomfortable is a cheap shortcut to grabbing their attention. It doesn't require good writing, it is not good writing. Okay, but remember, Alan Cubitt's villain isn't a villain because villains aren't villains anymore. So instead, he's a representation of social constructs. So he is either going to be a victim of society in some way, or he's going to be a representation or meditation on what the writer thinks is wrong with society right now. This fellow is a nice, masculine-looking guy who's killing lady folks, so what do you suppose he's representing? If you guessed big, bad, toxic masculinity, you would be correct. Show them what they've won, Vanna. Nothing. Existential dread, I guess. A little artificial manufactured social disruption. Alan Cubitt wanted to make Jamie Dornan's chilling Paul Spector a meditation on toxic masculinity because, according to him, becoming a sadistic serial killer is on the male continuum. No, that's actually what he said. This writer chose to build the entire idea of his villain character, Paul Spector, around various unspecified observations he had made about toxic masculinity and male violence, as if somehow all men are secretly serial killers. Okay, Alan, that was his foundation. That was the big, compelling social theme he wanted us to think about. He wanted viewers to acknowledge the idea that sadistic violence was, as he said, a natural continuation of masculinity. Feel free to discuss that one amongst yourselves. I'm tempted to dump a bunch of sources here debunking the whole men are violent monsters by default thing, but this video isn't about male violence or whatever, yet I know that there are some viewers out there who will hear me make these apparently insane and wild claims like men are not naturally predisposed to becoming sexually sadistic serial killers, and you'll be like, there's no source, therefore this entire video is lies. Sure, men are more aggressive, but aggression does not equal sexual sadism. If you need someone to hold your hand and tell you that no, every living man in the history of creation is not literally Jeffrey Dahmer, this might not be the video for you. Moving on. So in this example, the villain is, as I said, not a villain, but an opportunity for the writers to make the viewer think. Again, using stories to induce deep thought in your audience is a benign thing. It can be good, it can be bad. It's bad when the line of thought is faulty. This makes it bad for two reasons. One, it makes the story collapse, and two, it influences the minds of viewers. Propaganda. I'm saying it's propaganda. I used to think that I hated all moralizing in stories. Eventually, I realized that what I hated was false moralizing. There's nothing worse than a story that has as its primary function shoving false truths down your throat with a giant toilet plunger. Paul Spector is just one of those villains, and he collapses like a house of cards if you try to apply an ounce of real-world logic to him. Analyzing this character specifically isn't really the function of this video, but let me just say that there was a lot wrong. If Alan Cubitt was trying to show us that, say, anyone anywhere could be the next BTK, or I guess any man anywhere, that's just incredibly childish and rests on this false notion that ordinary, average, stable, healthy people can also be sadistic monsters. No, they can't. If you think that they can, that's because Hollywood has tricked you into thinking so with stories like this. What then? That evil serial killers are people too? What's the point of that exactly? Both of these issues stem from a postmodern understanding of evil. In the first case, that sadistic serial killers can be regular people too, you have to disregard the idea that an objective absence of good is what is necessary for a person to tip off the moral cliff into actual murderous sadism. If a person lacks that much good, how can they ever be a good husband and father? It makes no logical sense. On the other hand, if you're trying to say that anyone can be a serial killer, that suggests that either all people are devoid of enough good to make them constantly a hair's breadth away from becoming a horrific, violent monster, or there's no need for a lack of good in order to be a horrific, violent monster. Do you see how it all just breaks down if you try to apply logic? All because this villain is not a villain. He's a postmodern meditation on, apparently, the inherent sadism of masculinity. Okay, let's look at a different kind of terrible villain. This is Scandal's Mellie Grant. In the beginning, she was an antagonist. I didn't watch to the end, so I don't know how she turned out, morally speaking. I know she became a Republican president, so probably that means she was still a villain. I don't really care. I want to talk about those early seasons when she was a pretty straightforward, reasonably hateable character. Smart, tireless, and unyielding. She acted as a constant counter to the somewhat good efforts of both Olivia and her husband, the president. A few things to know. Scandal started well. Its first season was not bad at all. Thereafter, like all Shonda Rhimes productions that I've seen, it devolved into romantic absurdity that amounted to a plot no more compelling than the back of a box of Cheerios. This villain, then, was always on the verge of being nothing more than an obstacle in the way of Olivia and what's-his-name's romance, which already made her less interesting. However, given how hated she was, one got the impression that the writers figured they ought to throw something in to make her more interesting. Villainy, as such, was outside their expertise for two big reasons. One, you can't have straightforward villainy if good and evil are social constructs. And two, like a lot of modern writing, there's a kind of moral cowardice to it. It's easier to say everyone's basically bad or everyone's basically good than it is to say that someone is morally right or morally wrong.
Hey, Silver. Hey, I wanted to ask you a question the other night. I was really, really tired last night when we started having that discussion about the TWOW thing. Because I'm going to be writing that. I'm going to be writing that essay. How do we know the servers are actually in Kazakhstan? Was that posted on a forum somewhere? Like, how can I independently verify that? Like, what piece is it? Did somebody post about it somewhere? Did the developers talk about it in like on their website or something? Like, how do we know?
That's cowardly writing. So anyway, being the scorned wife was wearing thin. They couldn't say one thing or another about whether or not this character was morally bad, because that doesn't exist. And they didn't have the guts to commit to that kind of thing anyway. But because they were also apparently drawing a blank in terms of writing talent, they could think of only one thing to do to make her interesting. Make her a victim. This is in keeping with the modern accepted understanding of fictional villains, that they are some kind of social commentary. So if she wasn't going to represent herself, what was wrong with society, she could be the victim of something that was wrong with society. Thus, it was revealed to us that she had at one point been the victim of a sexual assault by none other than her husband's father. I didn't make it much farther in this show. I don't have a problem with topics such as this.
Where are you? Okay. Yeah, link me the report or whatever that these folks are referencing, or is that from the legal motion, the legal filing?
Coming up in fiction. What this showed me, however, was that the writers had no idea how to write a villain. That level of ineptitude in storytelling is beyond my willingness to endure. Two factors were at play in this. First, they intended to tug at the viewer's emotions as a way of adjusting our moral judgment of this character without actually adjusting her moral behavior. This goes back to morals being dictated and defined by emotions. But in addition to that,
DM me over Twitch, thanks.
She was serving as some kind of representation of social victimhood. And anyone who is a victim is morally superior to anyone else.
Oh yeah, toss me that link in Toss me that link in a DM too. Thank you for finding that for me. That means I can, because I got my little citizen journalism cap on, and that way I can quote sources and things like that. So that's really helping, man. You're doing a good job.
As we all know. The first season of Prodigal Son gave us a wonderful villain in the person of Dr. Whitley, the incarcerated serial killer father of the eponymous prodigal son, Malcolm Bright. The second season wasn't very good, but the first season spent a lot of time exploring the fascinatingly complex salad of conflicting personality traits within Dr. Whitley. He had been a deranged, sadistic murderer who seemed to also be a loving father. As the story progressed, we came to see that his love for his son was selfish, controlling, and narcissistic. Traits that ring true for a person as profound.
Oh yeah, I do that so my friends list doesn't get cluttered up. Go ahead and post it in the Turtle WoW channel.
Villainous as a serial killer. He might say again and again that he loved his son, and he might come across like a devoted father. He even seemed to himself think that he was a loving, devoted father. But the facts seriously challenged this idea. He had drugged his son when he was a child in order to make him forget the fact that he had discovered his secret. He had even planned to kill him, because the absence of enough good to make a person a serial killer will also make that person a very flawed human being and father. Somehow the writers managed to understand this much, at least. This was not a healthy or normal kind of fatherly love. It was warped, broken, and poisoned by the wrongness that flourished within him in the absence of good. But because he wasn't pure evil, because no human can be, there was just enough good left in him to give us glimmers of a good father, or perhaps the potential for a good father, which made this character uncomfortably complex. And this was true discomfort, not cheap artificial discomfort. Contrast that with the gradual softening of Brian Fuller's Hannibal Lecter. Mads Mikkelsen might be one of the most interesting.
No, that's good. I'm glad it's from the Turtle devs. That way I can report it with some authority, right? Because it's more than just hearsay, basically. So that will add weight to the essay. Thank you.
Actors alive, and in the first season of Hannibal, he did an insanely good job with that character. Where Anthony Hopkins had opted for a more directly monstrous perversion of humanity approach to the character that was accomplished by filling him with uncomfortable contradictions, Mads Mikkelsen instead opted not for contradictory elements, but an absence of what should have been present, resulting in an almost void shaped like a man, making the personality of his Dr. Lecter into a kind of moral black hole, a person almost entirely devoid of good, as close to pure evil as a human being could get, fictionally speaking. He was fascinating the way a king cobra is fascinating, specifically to draw you in past the event horizon where he could consume you. Literally. As such, morally speaking, this Dr. Lecter was more existentially dangerous and terrifying. However, in later seasons, Fuller chose to remake Lecter's character into more of a moral blank canvas, fully embracing the notion of moral subjectivity. So Lecter's moral blank canvas had no evil or good until someone put something upon it. That is, Fuller wanted to turn the morality of Hannibal Lecter into a love story of sorts, in which subjective morality was a crucial element. Hannibal was morally blank, waiting for some other person, subject, to define him as good or bad, and Fuller appointed Will Graham to this task. Will Graham projected moral good onto Lecter by emotionally accepting him, an act he performed as a reciprocation of Lecter's emotional, and therefore moral, acceptance of him. This is like the ludicrous final form of making a villain sympathetic. But let's apply what we were talking about earlier. If Hannibal Lecter isn't a villain, that means he's either an examination of something that's wrong with society, or he's a victim of society in some way. Bryan Fuller more or less went with the latter. Fuller's absurd, even childish notion that the really compelling idea in the dynamic between Lecter and Graham was that Hannibal saw in Will his first genuine opportunity to have a friend, because deep down he was just lonely and misunderstood. But I'm
Hey Knox, I'm just doing some job hunting right now. I'm filling out some applications. I mentioned yesterday, but we were both tired. Most likely the courts will side with them, the part of them enforcing it. That's the challenging part. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna make a good video.
I'm giving Fuller a little too much credit because at the end of the day, he didn't really have any set moral logic in mind when he constructed his Lecter. So really what we're dealing with here is more of an emotional matter. In the first season, Lecter was easy to paint as bad because he was actively killing people. After he was arrested and incarcerated, he couldn't kill anyone anymore. So Fuller had some room to present the idea that he wasn't actually bad, I guess. Within this, you could spend some time examining the origins of Lecter's murderous cannibalistic impulses. He played around with making Lecter sympathetic and misunderstood, the kind of monstrous other that's so trendy these days. And then he used emotions alone to paint the moral picture he had envisioned. Lecter was lonely. He missed Will. Will Graham missed Lecter. So the audience felt sorry for both of them, so they must not be entirely bad. Even the cannibal, apparently. So the emotional attachment that developed between Lecter and Graham served as faux morality, which is in many ways one of the most glaring characteristics of all modern moral writing. Emotions becoming the all-serving stand-in for both character development and moral truth. Basically, the goal was to absolve Lecter to some degree. But because villainy doesn't really exist, Fuller didn't have to do any moral work in that regard. There is no objective good. Therefore, there is no objective evil. Therefore, Lecter is only evil if people perceive him to be evil. And as soon as Graham ceased perceiving him as evil, he became entirely morally absolved. But not really, because if evil doesn't exist, neither does good, so there's nothing to absolve and no one did anything wrong, and who really cares anyway? Like, I don't know, Fuller's whole thing here was if you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss will stare back, wink, and ask for your number. And that's just...
This lady's great. This is a little deep. She's got another video here I want to check out. This was the one we were watching. Modern villains are pitiful and impotent. This is the one. Fantasy literature. Why we never got another Lord of the Rings. I like this lady's channel. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Now let me go ahead and give this video a like. There we go. Where is it? Videos. Here we go. Let me go ahead and give this video a like too. And then she's clearly a writer. I like these video essays that she's doing. Let me link this to y'all so you guys can check her out if you want. I'm certainly enjoying it. It's got some good stuff to have on in the background while I'm applying for jobs. I'm about halfway done. As soon as I get the rest of the way done, we can move on. It's fucking late though. I might write the essay tomorrow, and we just kick back and relax. It's been a day. It's been a day. I got a lot of chores and stuff done around the house. Got a lot of cooking and cleaning done. All right, let's check this video out while I'm. I should be. Yeah, this is 30 minutes long. I should be just about done by the time this video is over with, and then we can move on to a different activity. So this is called. This is why we never got another Lord of the Rings. So I'm super interested in what she has to say, because she went super deep on that why we have flimsy villains these days.
If you've been following me for any length of time, then by now you should know how I feel about formulas. Not to overstate things, but formulas in terms of their overall impact on literature, the book industry, and storytelling as a craft, and an art, destroy everything. But in this video, what I want to focus on in particular is the fantasy genre. I don't know if you know this, but fantasy as a literary genre with its section in the bookstore is actually pretty new. There are some of you who probably even remember a time before the fantasy genre. Not that fantasy literature and storytelling didn't exist before, it certainly did. And I'm not just talking about mythological tales and fairy stories, but fantastical, inventive, groundbreaking, epic fantasy. But what I'm saying is that fantasy as a type of story that people tell has always existed. Fantasy as a genre at the bookstore is pretty much a modern American invention. And today we're going to talk about how that invention, the fantasy genre at the bookstore, came to be, and why and how it destroyed fantasy literature. So let's start where all discussions of the fantasy genre start. Lord of the Rings.
He's the father of all modern fantasy. Tolkien essentially created modern fantasy.
Wrong.
It's George R.R. Martin.
Tolkien didn't create anything but a world and some stories that took place in it. The fantasy genre was not only not created by Tolkien, it had nothing at all to do with Tolkien. While the modern fantasy genre as we know it was being created, Tolkien was hanging out with his buddy C.S. Lewis.
Hey, Deathforged. I'm applying to a couple more jobs. Somebody reached out over Discord with a place for me to apply to, so I'm going to dig around in there and see if I can't apply there, because he said the person that provided me the info said that I could use him as a reference. So hopefully that'll get my foot in the door. Last week, was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. I had 2 phone interviews. Haven't heard back from him yet. I did send follow-up emails, going, hey, it was really great talking to you. I enjoyed the conversation and just can't tell you how excited I am. But just the typical stuff you're supposed to do during the job interview cycle. I just haven't heard back from him yet. So I was going to, I got like another 30 minutes to go on looking for employment. So I just need to apply to a couple more places. And then when that's done, I was going to write an essay, but it's fucking late. I didn't realize how late it was. I spent most of the day cooking and cleaning and stuff. I used the air fryer that she got me. I need to, next time I use the air fryer, to make some video of it, show everybody how I make some bread. Well, I would be good for a job like that. I really would. Hopefully I don't put myself out of a job all over again. But I do have a lot of experience doing AI implementation for various work pipelines that span multiple departments. So I am qualified for a job like that. I certainly am. it's hopefully they keep giving me new projects to work on, and I don't just solve all the problems and then I'm left without a job again. So we'll see. So I'm gonna dig through that website tomorrow, probably because I'm already halfway done applying to the jobs on the site that I'm at right now. And yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll copy that link that you sent me, Silver, and I'll make sure that that's part of my documentation for writing the Turtle WoW situation essay or whatever we're gonna call it. And then we'll kick back and just do some games. It's been a day. I didn't realize it was fucking 8 o'clock. I don't know. I just lost the time. I was cooking and cleaning, and I mopped, and like I dropped the measuring cups behind the stove, so I had to pull the stove out, and then I had to like clear everything off the countertop, and I had to lay down on the countertop and take the tongs that I had and reach all the way down to the bottom behind the oven to get the fucking measuring cups that I dropped behind the oven. And I had to put everything back together, and I cleaned a bunch of shit, and I must have been cooking and cleaning for like 5 hours, because I started at like 3 o'clock today, because I got up at like noon, and I was just checking my emails and that kind of stuff. Time just got away from me today. But I'm keeping on. I'm still doing the things. Yeah, today really did fly. All right, well, let me keep this going, because let me keep this going, because I think I can get done filing applying for these jobs before I need to jump up and go to the bathroom. And as soon as I get done with this, I'll jump up, we'll go to the restroom, we'll come back, and we'll just kick it and play some games and stuff, because it's I need, when I write stuff, it takes a lot out of me. It takes a lot of concentration and stuff, and I need to be, I don't want to say in a particular mood, but I need to be in a particular frame of mind. I guess that's one way of saying a mood. We're playing semantics. So I don't know. I'm just not 100% today. So I'd rather start writing it tomorrow when I'm feeling better and I get some more rest. I need to start the day earlier, and I need to start that writing project a lot earlier. See, I should start the live stream at like sometime in the early afternoon, and then do the writing stuff right then and there, because as the day goes on, I get tired, and I don't have all my mental faculties about me. But things are going Deathforge. I'm doing what I can. I got I'm super excited that people are thinking of me, and they're helping me out with some of the job stuff. I know you were looking into that too, so definitely toss me a DM, or let me know if I should be reaching out to anybody over like LinkedIn or something like that. I honestly can't wait till I'm got full-time employment again. And as soon as I do that, and I have some revenue again, I'll start reinvesting it back into making this type of stuff. I'll get me a 3D printer, get some more equipment. I'll get me a green screen, just all kinds of stuff. So, so I'm not giving up. I know it's been like, God, it's been a couple of months, man. I don't know. If I can't find employment by the end of the year, I might have to just move back to the States. I don't know. I think like I'm trying to find remote work, or I'm trying to find work around here, but in Puerto Rico, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm having such a difficult time landing employment. This is the longest I've ever searched for a job before. I've had people review my resume. They say my resume is good. It could just be AI like really disrupting the job marketplace. So I don't know. We'll see. My backup plan will be to move back to the States and just get any old job. I'll figure it out then.
Lewis in England, teaching classes, raising his kids, painting, and, doing Tolkien things like talking to trees or whatever. But Martin's opinion here is indicative of what is generally accepted to be true. That fantasy, as we know it today, is the product of J.R.R. Tolkien.
You know what? I hate to leave this kind of stuff on while I am, I think it's wrong for me to get up and just let that video play while I'm not around to react to it. So I need to jump up and use the restroom really quick. So let me put this up here. There, can you guys see that? Okay, great. There we go, BRB bio. Okay, I will be right back, guys. And then I'll get done applying for these jobs. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, the bots. The bots, they come out. Here, you can see it. Look, likely ban evader restricted. Ban. There. Okay. There. Alright, now that all fits. Okay, now where were we? Whoa. Oh, that's an unfortunate Paul freeze frame, isn't it?
But it's not. Have you ever stopped to wonder why we've never had another Tolkien? Another Lord of the Rings, another universally captivating fantasy masterwork. It's been almost 100 years since The Lord of the Rings was initially published in England, and since that time, the fantasy genre has, for one thing, come into existence, but also has blossomed into a massive phenomenon all its own. With all the fantasy works and mega works that get published every year, why has there never been one that was so unique, so genuine, so pure in terms of creativity, that it became an overnight defining work of an entire civilization? And no, Game of Thrones does not count. One of the first biggest issues I would like to point out is that as wonderful, and I mean wonderful, as Tolkien is, he didn't do anything that unusual. His books are absolutely magical. His world building is...
Oh, thank you for visiting the assistance program reconnect page login. The system is currently unavailable as we continue to make system improvements, process claims, and issue payments. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I guess we're done. I'll have to, I'm so glad that I didn't wait till the last minute to file these claims. I still got 2 more days to file the other half of the claims, so I will have to do that tomorrow. Okay, let me check my emails real quick. No job emails there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, we can do that this week. Oh yeah, I'm going to do ZipRecruiter tomorrow, like Silver said. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let me close all my personal information stuff. Okay, good. All right, I think here. All right, let me update my calendar. So we've been going for an hour. Okay, so from there to there, we're going to stream till about 2. Simulcasting, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Save. What happened to the side hustles? Let me turn this down a bit. The CPA stuff, turns out that it's gonna cost too much money up front, because we'd have to get registered and certified basically in a bunch of states that have a market where we'd want to operate in. So it's cost prohibitive basically. And then my roommate is currently in Washington State in the U.S. When he gets back, he's taking vacation. When he gets back in the next week or two, he's gonna help me get my Puerto Rican driver's license, and I'm just gonna run Uber or something. But we got like another week or two for him on vacation till he gets back. He could he'll drive me around to the places that we got to go, and then drop me off at the the Uber place for me to work at and all that kind of stuff. Because Uber's got like they've got some sort of program where you could rent a car from them and just drive it. Like my car is up in the States, but they have this plan here where you can drive Uber, and you can drive their car basically. So I'm going to do that for a side hustle, and then I'm also I'm helping him with his website, and he helped me out with helping me pay off my car. So I probably spend 2 or 3 hours every day helping him work on his online business. That's typically why I live stream so late. It's because I'm up either cooking, cleaning, doing that, and then when that stuff's out of the way, that's when I start the live stream. Okay. Let's do Nightbot tomorrow. That's when I had dinner. Okay, and this will be... Nope, here it is right here. Right there. Okay, we can get rid of the lunch break. We just got done eating. We're gonna write the TWOW essay tomorrow. However, whoops. Here we go. Turtle WoW. Blizzard Entertainment. Here it is. Okay, so that's the court filing. And then... this one right here. Okay. TWOW situation. Noxon says Turtle WoW really is amazing. One of the best private service experiences out there, but honestly, they had to see this coming. Once you start profiting off Blizzard's IP with donations and a cash shop, you're painting a target on your back. Add in Sheena's history with shady moves and other private server projects. It's not surprising things ended up here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well that's why you know, I'll move as soon as Turtle WoW gets nuked, we'll move over to some general gaming. Probably do Final Fantasy, and then I'll get back into working in Unreal Engine to develop the game that I want to play. Basically make my dream game. And that'll be a fun project. Turtle WoW situation. Oh, hold on. Silver posted. I'm trying to get this link right here. Here it is. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Here to share some information regarding our sea work. We'll ensure ample room for the population. Timeline. Well, wait a second. Both realms are now privately. Hogger will be located in Russia, providing low latency for the Chinese mainland region. Ravenshire will be located in Singapore, providing low latency for OCE SEA region. Our 2 SEA launch will include 2 PvE realms, Ravenshire and Hogger. Okay. I'm still not Silver. Where's the Kazakhstan thing though? I guess I can check the DM you sent me on Twitch. Oh, or not. Let me reload. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Nox, and I just found a DM from you from June 10th of 2022. Oh, I'm terrible about checking DMs on Twitch. I'm terrible about checking DMs. There we go. Okay, let me see here. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm caught on up all my DM messages. Okay. Okay, anyway, well here, let me copy this. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Okay, and there's the court filing. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that's basically it. All right, now let's move this over here. Okay. Let me set the reminder. I just need to set a reminder to take a break every like hour and 15 minutes. That way I can get up and stretch, and we can take a quick ad break and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, so we can close that. All right. Let's move this over here. Let's take a day off streaming on Thursday, maybe. Okay. So this is all the Turtle WoW stuff. Okay, got done with all that. Let me move this over here, because I need to do double work tomorrow. Okay, and then let's see, about 11:30. I should do some exercise. Okay. All right. I think that's all that I can do today. All right. Okay, man, I really need to wake up. I don't. Let me drink some more caffeine. That's not right. Okay. That's why I'm tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That makes sense. I've been doing physical labor and stuff for about 4 hours, and then I've been filing stuff for my roommate's business, online business, and then job hunting and filing claims for about 2 hours after that. So that's like 8 hours. That's why my brain's tired. Okay. I was actually kind of upset with myself. I'm like, why? This is why I put stuff on the calendar, because now I can look back and see what I did, and I won't be mad at myself. Because right now, like, I feel like I should keep working on stuff, but I'm just out of it. I'm just done. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I've been overworking myself mentally a little bit. Especially getting those two Turtle WoW videos out the door. I think I need to take a break. So I'm gonna be gentle. I'll be nice to myself. Okay. Here. I don't know. It feels like the time just flew by. I guess that's the other thing. Like I feel like it, like I didn't do that much stuff today because the time just flew by. I don't know. Let's play some games. Oh, let me What is this called? Deadlock? There we go. Okay, that layout doesn't suck. However, hold on. Let me go. I think I need to change some things around so you guys can see everything I'm saying. Okay. There's a map in the lower right-hand corner that I feel like you guys should be able to see. Here, let's do this. Okay, because there's a map over here. It's not showing up in the sandbox, but there's one there. There's the Twitch chat. So let's move that over there. Okay, I think that's better. Here. Okay. I think that looks a lot better. Okay, and then you guys will be able to see the information on the right-hand side of the screen that's over here. And I don't think there's any information over here. So I don't think I'll be covering anything up. Okay. Where is Yamato? Is she new? No, she's down here. Okay, what does she do? Power slash, channel to increase damage over 1.5 seconds, then release a fully charged sword strike. Press 1 or left click to trigger the strike early, dealing partial damage. And then gain 60 bullet resist while channeling. -2 ability cooldown and apply 40% movement speed for 3 seconds. Full charge damage plus 185. Alright, well let's switch to her really quick. Okay. Now what's this do? Flying strike. Throw a grappling hook to reel yourself toward an enemy, damaging and slowing the target. Oh, can you use it on walls? No, you have to. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Is there any way to heal?
Welcome! A little protection goes a long way.
Power slash!
Okay, hold on. Let's do it over here. Okay.
研ぎ澄ませ
And then there's this button over here you can hit to reset your cooldowns.
よし行くぞもらったな高まれパワー儀式の完遂を邪魔する者には死あるのみ
Hold on.
Some people say it's better to be feared than loved.
私は訳あってこの名を得た
Okay,
決して
so
汚す
that's...
ことのできぬこの名を切り捨ててやる
Oh, it must be... Oh, there's the cooldown right there in the top right-hand corner. Okay. So it's a 10.5 second cooldown. Okay, flying strike. Throw a grappling hook to yourself toward the enemy, damaging and slowing when you arrive. Okay, so you go...
構えよ貫いてやる
Okay.
逃がしはしないぞ
Okay, what's this do? Crimson Slash. Slash enemies running, damaging and slowing their fire rate. If an enemy who hits you you heal.
やられてたまるか
Oh, damn.
この命もらった
Wow.
Crimson Slash
Okay, so that's about what the 12. That's about what 12 feet. Oh, 13. There it is, right there in the top left. 13 meters. So that should hit him.
容赦はしないぞ
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Silver. Let me do that. Deadlock done. Let me rename this to Deadlock, then some classic WoW when it's time to chill. Okay. Let me update kick. There we go. Whoops. Did you know that there's a Battlestar Galactica game called Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? Well, I just learned that because I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay.
切り裂いてやる
Okay, enough of that. Now what's her ult? Shadow transformation. Become infused with Miyato's Shadow Soul. After an initial invincible transformation, your abilities are refreshed and are 60% faster. You gain immunity to negative status effects and have greatly increased bullet and spirit resist. When you kill a hero, you heal and the duration is extended. Oh, okay.
死をもたらしてやれ弱すぎる
Took him out.
フライングストライク一刀両断にしてやる
So it's one of those things where if you get a kill you can get more kills. Okay. All right, let's see what else. This guy, Viper, Gunner, Slippery, Rat-a-tat.
How hard can summoning an elder god be?
Oh, he's got the Rat-a-tat.
You got what was coming to you.
Okay, screw jab dagger. Throw dagger dealing spirit damage, applying a fading slow.
Where you going, pal?
Okay. Inject the target with lethal venom after the lay of the venom triggers calling spirit damage. The damage is increased by the target's missing health. Okay, that's not bad. What's the cooldown? 26 seconds. Okay, what about this slither? You have increased slide distance, can slide up hills, and can run faster while sliding. Wait, really? Oh! Oh, I'm a snake! Hold on. Snake! Wait, hold on. What if we go here and then dodge and then... Okay, so he can just move faster that way? So it's dodge, slide. Dodge, slide. Okay, and it seems like he does move faster while sliding. Okay. You have increased slide distance, can slide up hills, and can turn faster. And then you get 20% spirit and bullet resist while sliding? Okay. Petrified Bola. Throwing an explosive bola on exploding. The bola slows and damages all enemies in the area. Looks like spirit damage. Direct hits deal additional damage. Petrify instead. Petrified units block all damage but cannot take actions.
Levels in Philly. I stopped 7.
Nice job.
Throw and shank. We're having fun now.
Hey Vor, how you doing, man? Okay. All right. Well, that's how this guy works. Is there anybody else who I want to know? I never see anybody playing him. What is this guy? Okay, so he got a shotgun. Alright. What is this? Barrage. Channel to start launching projectiles that deal damage and apply movement slow around the impact point. Each projectile landed on hero grants you a stacking buff that amplifies all of your damage. If you cast it while in the air, you'll float and maintain any horizontal momentum you started with. Really? Oh.
I'm so sorry.
So if you go... Okay. Alright, now what's this? Flying cloak. Launch a sentient cloak that travels forward and damages enemies. Press 2 to teleport
Pays to plan
location.
ahead.
Okay.
Bet they weren't planning for this. I need this to work.
Oh, okay.
Getting ready to teleport. Teleporting.
Okay, that's tricksy. Enchanter's Snatchel. Escape into your suitcase. When the duration ends, deal damage to nearby enemies. Duration can be ended early by performing any action.
They can't hurt me.
Okay. Alright, what's the frog? What frog do? Deals damage and applies damage over time to all enemies.
This needs to work.
Oh my god.
I'll drain them.
Does he not die? I guess he doesn't die to the poison?
The inevitable comes for us all.
Oh, I guess they don't die to frog poison.
That man was pure evil.
Way to go.
Okay. Kelvin. I've
I'm
seen
feeling
him
good about
play.
this, yes?
Okay, he's definitely not
Dispatched.
and legally distinct from Iceman. Got it. Frost grenade. Okay, he frozen. You extra charge.
There they are.
It's in your best interest to stay down.
Ice path. Kelvin creates a floating trail of ice and snow that gives movement bonuses to him and his allies. Kelvin gains 60% slow resistance to the duration. The enemies can also walk on the floating trail. Press shift to travel up or down while on ice path. Oh, look at that.
We need to move.
Yep. Definitely not the Iceman from X-Men. Completely different. Completely different and legally distinct from. Okay. Arctic beam.
Throwing grenade.
Okay. Shoot freezing cold energy in front of you, damaging targets, and progressively reducing their movement and fire rate. The longer you sustain the beam on them, you have reduced movement speed. While using Arctic beam, the beam may also claim souls. Okay. Alright, what's the ult? Frozen shelter. Kelvin freezes the air around him, creating an impenetrable dome around himself while in the dome. Allies rapidly regenerate health and enemies are slowed. Objectives become invulnerable and frozen under frozen shelter. Okay.
There's no escape. I got that. Grenade out.
Okay. Well, Calvin's not so bad.
Rise to the challenge.
I like Warden better, but that's not bad. Who else? Okay, we tried him. Vindicta. Ooh.
Today isn't the day for mercy.
Ooh. Is she a sniper? Seems like it. What's this do? Throw a stake that tethers to enemies to the location where the stake lands. Any movement is restricted to the length of the tether. Oh, that's got to be fucking annoying. Here, I know.
7 needed to be stopped.
Where's the one that moves? There he is. Let me see this. Let's see here. So if I put it all the way back here.
Locking down an area.
There you go. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He couldn't get away. Okay. Alright, what about flight? Leap into the air and fly. While in flight, your weapon deals bonus spirit damage.
I'll find a place to snipe.
Okay. I feel like the drop off. Okay, so you get headshots. Check that out. And the drop off on her gun isn't as much. Here, I want to do body shots. Alright, so if I shoot him right here, that's 21. But if I shoot him all the way over there, that's 10. 17, 29, 40. Alright, what's that? Crow Familiar. Crow Familiar deals impact damage, reduces their bullet resist, and applies a bleed that damages based on the target's current health.
There you are. Hello, friend.
What's that do? Use your scope rifle to fire a powerful shot over long distances. Deal only partial damage until fully charged after 1 second of being scoped. Does bonus damage to enemies with less than 50% health remaining. Landing a killing blow on a player with Assassinate grants you bonus souls. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's the charge.
Engaging.
What? Not enough charges. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, what else? I need to learn how this guy works. Because this guy's killed me a lot.
I just need to figure out who and why.
Okay, what'd he do? Pain battery. Taking any damage passively charges up your pain battery. Once full, activating the ability zaps all targets in front of you, dealing spirit damage. Okay. Pain battery. Where you guys go? Come on. Okay, well that doesn't do a bunch of damage, does it? On hit, apply 40%. Oh, you gotta upgrade it. Heal for 20% of your missing health.
I don't fear pain. I weaponize it.
Be rewarded.
Okay. Alright, now this should heal me. Maybe? What else does this do? Hey, Raz. Oh, hey, Vor. Vor, are you around? You wanna play some Space Marine 2? Because Raz is here, and if War is here, then we can play Space Marine 2. I did refresh it. It should be Deadlock. It should be Deadlock right now. Let me reload. Okay, yeah, it's currently Deadlock. Silver reminded me. Yeah, it's definitely Deadlock. It's Deadlock on Twitch and on Kick. No, I appreciate you checking because I forget damn near 75% of the time. So I'd much rather you say something and then me be like, oh no, I got it, than like not say anything and someone complains. So, you know, good looking out. You know, like I said, I'd much rather you say something. Area of suffering. Unleash pain, dealing spirit damage over time to both enemies and yourself. The damage continues to increase the longer the build is channeled.
I don't have a choice. Just die.
There's the jump. Okay. Shock and reanimation. Reanimate after taking lethal damage. Deal spirit damage and apply stun to nearby enemies. On revive, gain 25% fire rate and 10% will damage. Wait, so you just die? And then you res yourself? Okay. And then it's on a cooldown, so then you don't revive. Alright, that's pretty neat.
This will sting.
Okay. And I want to learn how Mina works.
Bring your enemies
Alright, what'd she do? Rake. Slash with your umbrella, dealing spirit damage. Increasing with their missing health. If Rake kills a target, you receive a heal. Okay.
Get away.
Okay. Sanguine retreat. Briefly disperse, becoming untargetable, and fly to a target location. Can be recast within a brief window.
This is my favorite. Can you just die, please? Bye-bye. Now! I want your blood.
Briefly disperse, becoming untargetable. What's this do? Love bites. Bullets and abilities apply spirit damage, building up to a burst of bonus spirit damage. Wait, that's a passive? Bullets and abilities apply spirit damage, building up to a burst.
So satisfying.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
Oh wait, what was that? How did I get more ammo? How does that work? On cast, gain 30% fire rate and 8 bullets. Oh, okay. So if you cast it twice,
So long.
after a certain level, see now I've got 20 bullets. And increased fire rate. Then it goes back down to 12. Okay.
Play.
Okay. And then what's this one do? Nox Nostra. Each dealing spirit damage.
I love hunting in the city.
Okay.
Moving. Gotcha.
Ooh, what's down here? Oh.
Scream. This place sucks.
Oh, does this take health from me? Oh, it does. Oh, but you get money. Okay.
The rejuvenator's ours.
Okay. What's the rejuvenator do? Besides rejuvenate?
You don't have a chance.
Okay. Oh, you can spawn enemies here. Okay. Okay. Bodyguard, traveler, focused. What's this guy do?
I will die before I fail you.
He really is Ra's al Ghul. Fire scarabs. Launch. Each scarab can be launched separately, dealing max health from enemies over time and applying bullet resist reduction. Applying multiple scares to the same enemy will extend the health stealing duration. The health gained from hitting heroes is 3x as effective as hitting non-heroes.
Scarab strike! The elements obey me.
Okay. What's this do? Vision marks passive. Your shots apply an increasing multiplier on the target. When the multiplier on a target expires or you reach its max, it's consumed and the target suffers spirit damage and is briefly revealed on the map. The final damage is base damage times the multiplier. Oh, there it is right up there. And it does damage to him like that. Okay. Okay, that could be annoying. Traveler channeled. When target an ally or visible enemy hero on your minimap, then teleport to where they are when your channel started. After teleporting, you gain movement speed as well as fire rate until your next reload. Wait. Target an ally or visible enemy hero on the minimap. Oh. Well, where's the minimap? Oh, that means you can teleport to them off the fucking minimap? No.
Infernus missing.
No. But there's no minimap. Is there a way to bring up the minimap?
Death brings consequences once more.
Where is that thing?
Your enemies will
There's
curse your name.
this cult sacrifice. Okay, what does that upgrade to? Oh, it just kills the thing right out. Okay.
The patrons give freely.
Okay, so that's like a really powerful jungle item. Alright, let me go grab some Tylenol because my neck hurts. I don't know why. Maybe I slipped on it wrong. I'll be right back. Be back in 2-3 minutes. Okay. All right. All right, that's enough figuring stuff out. Where's my tea?
The stakes are high, and I will rise to the occasion.
Okay.
Stay strong, buddy.
Okay. Immediate post lane in order. Core in order.
Appreciate you keeping the streets clean. Ah, you have discerning taste. Appreciate you keeping the streets clean.
So that's 30,000 just to get all that. And then counters. %30 bullet resistance is pretty good.
Someone's using that noodle. I'm not one to judge the line between vigilante and civil servant.
Then you have to swap one out. But I'm starting to see how you can upgrade things. That's 44K right there. All right, let's play a game. Oh, wait. So I got that guy.
It takes to save Miss Shelley.
If you're looking for the remarkable, you've
We got
come
this
to the
guy.
right place.
Bullet Bop. Lane. And then once you get out of the lane, you start getting this stuff. And then here's counter items. Gun counter, big money. Resist. Big late optional. Pretty straightforward. And then 7, who I never get to play.
The Curiosity Shop is open for business.
Extra regen, early game 10k. Extra regen, extended mag probably. Compressed cooldown, spirit imbue.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off
Boundless
the truck.
spirit. They don't take. He doesn't take imbue magnum. Wait, there it is, right there. Mercurial magnum. To put it on what? This one?
I'm just gonna pretend I never saw
Yeah. Because you would go. Yeah.
Play being soldier. Prepare and play.
Alright, let's do it.
Humanity needs to be protected from
I think
itself.
I like Warden the best though. I think he's got the best build so far. I really like the Warden build that I've got.
If you're looking looking for the remarkable.
Because you get monster rounds at health regen early on. And then this is huge. Like, you put your flask is only on a 12-second cooldown, and you put Quicksilver Reload on it.
Gently used.
So you just go, you shoot all your stuff. Okay, and see, look, you got to reload, right? Or you can shoot and then use the ability, instant reload, and you just keep shooting. You just keep shooting. Now, can you do the same thing with 7?
Take my boon and be blessed.
I guess you do it with that.
Remember who helped.
There we go. And just keep shooting.
No survivor.
Now, how come... Now, hold on. Why don't we... Here, let's look at this. So here's the tier 1 stuff. Quicksilver Reload. So what's Quicksilver Reload? Right there. Okay, so Quicksilver Reload is a tier 2 item. Hold on a second.
With these hands, I will destroy. And with these hands, I will...
We'll be ready to help once we agree who's driving the body.
I am.
She's not.
I freed myself from the shackles of the past. And my future looks bright.
Okay, Quicksilver Reload, that's a tier 2. Quicksilver Reload, hold on. Tier 2. Quicksilver Reload, it's right there. So if you get Quicksilver, so you have to get, so tier 2, you get this, and you put it on that,
Right here
and then you get this. Imbue your ability charge. Imbue ability charges up over time with spirit when bonus fire rate and bonus bullets on use. Now, your imbued ability charges up over time with bonus spirit damage and reloads bullets on use until your next reload. Your bullets deal bonus spirit damage. Okay, but hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do you sell that? Okay, it's sold. Good. Now, what happens if we put it on something else? See, that's an 8-second cooldown. So why wouldn't we put it on the thing that's an 8-second cooldown? So you're shooting, you're shooting, you're shooting, you're shooting, you're shooting, you're shooting. Boom. Now you basically have unlimited ammo. Don't you? Hold on a second. Your immutability charges up over time with bonus spirit, bonus fire rate, and passive 18 seconds. Okay, so you do it every 18 seconds, it looks like. But that's still more ammo. Like, boom, there we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do it again really quick. And it probably won't reset. Yeah, that's fine. But this one will. Your imbued ability charges up over time with bonus spirit damage, bonus fire rate, and bullets on use. You can upgrade it to this, and it's available every 14 seconds. So, if the cooldown on that is 8 seconds, and the cooldown on that is 48 seconds. I feel like Quicksilver reload. Whoops. Okay, maybe I need to watch
Why are there
this.
so many items in Deadlock? Which ones?
Investments and thresholds, hero specific items, generally good items, counter items.
Either you there were some items that be solved, tanked because you, or how to pick the 1,000 area me half dollar and spend just a bonus will things funny universe spirit price spirit resist. I'm thinking with where's think you point something like really clear.
Here we go.
This 1-to-1 follow listics build or something. But yeah, my point really is I'm at 3k HP, right? So once I end up buying something like Spirit Resilience, let's say I'm in a fight and I go down to like a third HP, I'll still be around 1000. In fact, I'll be 1100 something math-wise, right? So I get the bonus Spirit Resist effect for like 1000 HP, right? So for like 1000 HP, I'd only rock if you hit by an back to base, like do the active cast, carry you, and probably enemy heroes. Good at the shot. Another universally improved spirit, because this item is so cheap for what it gives you, right? If that's an item itself, and so that is a 600 strong, faster. You will have aim, do the booster body, and do air on base level. Like this feels weird. Feel like you have like you might say this to gamer on most once you become decent directly. If you want to it right, the line like, is solid item. But 2. What that means is this movement items percent weight item X on the enemy to setting for your suit.
Hold on a second. I think. Let me sell this. Sell that. Okay. All right. So here's no item. Okay. Fair enough. Now, let's get Quicksilver reload. And I'm going to imbue the... No, wait. Okay. So let's shoot here.
The masses will fall.
Your ability charges up over time with bonus spirit damage, bonus fire rate, and bonus bullets on use. So I think we should put it on lightning ball.
Right here in your hot little hands.
So we could do... We could be shooting. Instant reload. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. See, that's an instant reload. And you just keep pouring it on. I'm trying to figure out why he says put it on here when you could put it on here. I want to talk to this motherfucker. You guys see what I'm talking about? I'm not fucking crazy, am I? You get more ammo. Okay, sure, it's on a 14-second cooldown, but this thing's on an 8-second cooldown, and you get 2 charges of it. So it's going to be up all the time. So it's like having infinite ammo. See, look, there we go. Reload. Dude, I think we're gonna try. All right, let's go here. Copy and edit. Okay. Okay, this is my first time editing a build. Copy. Grabbing Quicksilver, reload, and binding to lightning ball instead of power surge. Okay. Extended magazine. There's that. You deal spirit damage to enemies, you also reduce their fire rate. Okay, that's good, but... And the lifesteal is okay. Your spirit damage applies healing reduction, and if an enemy hero dies under this effect, you receive a large heal. Okay, that's okay, but... What if we go here? How do you add something? Edit category. Ability order point. Quicksilver. Okay, this. Here. Fucking sell this. Sell item. Okay. Edit. How do you Quicksilver reload? But why isn't it? Impute target that one. I don't understand. Why can't... Put that right there. Okay, like that. There, that's it right there. It's in there. Okay. Imbue target. This one. And then... Okay. I'm gonna try that. Copy of Burger Cat's Electricity Storm. Okay, save changes. Q build.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
Compress cooldown, that makes sense.
Stay safe out there.
So 13k. And you grab Fleetfoot. Imbue an ability with permanent spill power. When the ability is used, gain bonus movement speed and maintain full speed while attacking. Okay, I can see why you put it on that. Boundless Spirit. Bullet Lifesteal Leech. Superior cooldown. Missing Vulnerability. Escalating Exposure. You're looking at 36k.
You can't do much better.
Transcendent cooldown. Mercurial.
When the cops come asking, you weren't here and I absolutely didn't sell you anything.
Yeah, see? Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's see. Maybe we'll get 7. Okay, Warden, Bebop, and 7. Let's do it. Alright, what do we got? Okay, Warden, that's fine.
Warden, how long do you think you can hide your heart from me? We won't falter! fight.
Oh, I'm denying the fuck out of them.
They'll try to run. It won't go well for them.
Krill's missing.
Oh. Okay, let me go buy really quick.
You got souls. Your enemies will curse your name.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Oi. I need. No, you're fine. Shit. Let me get through this game, and I want to ask you some theory crafting questions.
Yeah, bro. Do your shit. I'm watching your game now.
Excellent lash.
Oh man, what? My microphone picks that up?
Picks what up?
Like, dude, I was cracking my knuckles and it picked it up.
Oh, that's what that noise was.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Oh, dude, fuck yeah. Deadlock 1 has a boat up. Uh, 100%. It's gonna be shrooms.
I see 7.
So, yeah, there's a new update for Schedule 1. And there's 3 choices, right? Hireable drivers, fishing, or shrooms. And the choice was clear for me. I want shrooms. Sorry, bro. But,
Nature's happy plant.
Needs to be enhanced. Yeah, it needs to be enhanced. Dude, you know, alright. So, you know who Mike Tyson is? You heard of Iron Mike?
Yes.
The dude, you know, used to be a fucking savage. And in his old age, when he got away from Don King, dude. Unfortunately, Don King was, you know, a lot of source of that dude's misery, problems. Gave him a lot of access to drugs and shit.
Right.
He gets under from that guy. In Iron Mike is crushed by the death of a little child. He didn't get to respond to a letter. Some kid sent a letter. The kid died, and he didn't get to respond to that. It fucking crushed him, dude. And Iron Mike was like, you know what? Now
Shit.
it's I'm gonna do better, right? So
Right.
He starts taking care of his kids. He starts, you know, that's when Iron Mike kind of just stopped being Iron Mike, and he was like, you know, Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
the dude. He didn't have to put up like the persona, like he wasn't gonna fuck you up because you said the wrong thing. He didn't give a shit about boxing anymore.
Right.
It's good for him, man. Boxing is a rough sport. Fucks you up. And yeah, dude, Iron Mike now is a different person, man. And dude, Iron Mike has done shrooms. He has chilled out severely.
As one does.
Dude. Yeah, dude. He needed those mushrooms a long time ago. You know? He really did, dude. There we go. Got my love coffee. Oh yeah, we have a working coffee fucking machine again.
Oh, good. Yeah, what, yours broke yesterday?
So it has a built-in grinder, right? It's one of those coffee machines, and I had to so I fucked up the I guess the timing for it, so I had to take it apart a little bit and pull it out, pull the fucking grinder for
Damn.
thingy, and then once I did it, like it started working again. Used to, until I did.
Under peak operating conditions, you absolute fool.
I swear, if I lose access to coffee, that's how I joined the revolution. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna murder all of you if I can get coffee.
Come to our side, we have coffee.
Dude, like, yeah, it wasn't like the Turkish people had it right, dude. If your husband didn't give you enough fucking coffee, you could divorce his ass. Fuck him, coffee-lit motherfucker.
Hey!
That's what's up, you know?
I would have.
Okay.
Never mind.
I learned so much about like Turkish, like ancient culture from my friend. Cause he's Turkish, right?
Did he ever show you how to cook the coffee in the sand?
In the sand? Yeah. Yeah, I know those secrets. Dude, I could make my own shop and just kind of like have my sand pit and make coffee.
My sand.
Yeah, and I'll be like, oh, you know, you want some coffee, FND? And I'll be faking it, you know, because I'm not even fucking, you know, from the zone at all.
But they'll never know. Never mind.
They'll never know. I'm brown enough. You know? Yeah, like the dude, like yeah, you go see the people like in the frozen tundra of South America, right? And you put those and you pluck those people, right? And you compare them to what the people look like in like kind of like the same equator area of like the frozen tundra and the other side of the world. And yeah, they look very much alike. It's not racist, okay? I look brown for a reason. Yeah, dude, like...
Genetically, it's an advantage.
Yeah, dude, it's useful. And, like, I also am less likely to go snowblind, from what I understand.
Oh, well.
Oh, because you don't have it reflecting off of your face, too, or what?
Well,
I don't know.
Congrats on that.
Sorry
about the lactose intolerance.
Yeah, dude, I don't care. I can still eat.
Right, you still eat it. You can still eat it. You know they say evolutionary people only pump. people only got the lactose tolerance. It was as far on the evolution. Yeah, recently, like 1600 years. That means my ancestors were doing the same thing. It's so good. I'm gonna eat cheese anyway. Ah!
I'm just glad that we can all agree on this as a species. Like,
It's that and
the world
potatoes.
is shit, but
Right.
hey, at least we all know cheese is with that, brother.
No, seriously, it's cheese and potatoes. Every culture has a type of potatoes that they love. Like every culture, or a root.
Fucking love
type
those
of
tiny ass
potato.
potatoes.
Oh yeah.
You butter them up, soak them in garlic. Oh shit, that smells so good.
Dude, the yuca potatoes, those things are, you know. Oh my god, they're so good. Dude, I can talk about food all day. I'm like, dude, if I could be fat, I'd be so fat. I'd count like multiple people as just like a single person. I'd have the HOV lane just for myself. Be great.
They destroyed the Guardian on bridge.
Not gonna feed. Not gonna feed.
You wait. So you have the yeah, let me hop in game actually. Match number? Does it say?
Come back if you need anything else.
Yeah, I see your match number. I can spectate.
So I figured out how this
Oh, yeah, by the
build
way-
with this. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I figured out how the build with the warden works. You get Quicksilver reload and you bind it to the flask, and then you throw a flask and you reload, and you just keep firing.
Yep. Dude, it's so nice. The shit you can do with warden is
Cap,
great.
bad cap, bad cap. Come back here. Get squirrel.
Playing rival.
Yeah, because I'm not good enough to play that.
Say that, but like this game is actually pretty chill. Like,
I don't know, it just... There's a lot going on.
yeah, but like, alright, so like you're not gonna learn the game. We like to spectate, yes.
Our blue
Connecting me
walker
to
is under
spectate you.
attack.
I'm gonna try.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
Slows down, he gets lag, he can't get another kill the whole time, and it's all your fault.
So it actually spectates game is in the same way that you spectate games in Dota. You can navigate freely. You can look around the map. It's kind of nice. I haven't seen it myself, so yeah, looking forward to it.
Headed to York.
Now.
Our yellow walker is under attack. You have no place to go. I don't feel safe.
There it goes. Journey. Spectate. Yeah. God damn, that page is way ahead. What?
Come on.
What was she doing?
That guy's so fed.
Oh man. Yeah, no, that's good though. Your team actually has the upper hand here. By a lot.
Oh, I certainly hope so.
Good push! Good shit, team.
This page is actually really good.
The
Yes, she is.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
But Paige is on the other team.
Yeah, but that's who you actually have to watch. That and what's his face? Talent.
Be blessed.
That's
Oh, the snipers.
yeah.
Because they can just sit there and pick you off.
Yeah, he just about killed one dude. Yeah.
I've got his stream pulled up. I'm watching him play. I don't know, man.
I'm watching his stream as well, but I can rotate through the people.
This game is very overwhelming at first.
Yeah.
Feels very overwhelming. I couldn't get into Smite either.
They will never harm me.
Yeah, it's like, you know, Dota is that kind of game too, where you don't learn the game until you have like 40, 50 games in. And you gotta be okay with like failing. And, like that's your best teacher right there.
I don't like being bullied because I'm bad, so no.
It's time to change the world.
Oh, yeah, I sincerely do not give a shit about what people say, so.
I'm working on it.
Great for this. No, it's great for this, because like, you gotta not, you know, like.
Let's push York.
Like, for example, right? Like, I think, you know, here, I'm gonna disqualify everyone from ever being able to run from all. I think Billy has some good ideas. That character is on point.
Billy the goat, yeah.
Yeah, Billy the goat has some ideas.
Very on theme.
I think I just banned us all from ever running for office, by the way.
I agree with Billy the Goat.
Yeah, literally anyone in contact with us would be like now in trouble for running for office. Oh my god.
Let's push green.
Push maybe, guys. I believe in you. We can push. If Squirrel Girl can make it, you can make it. We can all do this, guys. I'm not telling them that, but boy, do I want to tell them that.
Okay, you guys, if you guys can find and farm 7, he is the weakest link.
Yeah, I am.
Jesus Christ.
I am taking a huge risk right now. I'm gonna see if it'll pay off. This is my huge risk. Because they're pushing red, and I'm going to try to deliver the urn.
Oh, nice.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, I think your Lash has killed 7 here. Yeah, he fucking did. That's, yeah.
We work well together.
You guys gotta keep that 7 down. Like, keep farming that guy.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys will win this game. Because that's their only carry, dude. If, like, Great Talent will fall off if you guys, like, just beat him up.
Right.
And yeah, 7 is building kind of like a weird building spirit. So if you build some spirit resist, he can get fucked.
I'm not one to judge
there we go.
Between vigilante and civil servant.
Matter of fact, most of them have spirit except for Ivy. Ivy went gun. Ivy is a danger.
Yeah, I need to get some gun after this now that I've got the imbue, the upgraded Magnum imbue thing.
Yeah, Ivy is ahead by a lot. But she went purely gun, so if you guys lock her down, you can kill her.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, she is like straight up deleting you guys when she catches you. Jesus.
Stop Great Talent and the cursed owl.
Let's see if I can get up there.
The
Get that
spirit
gun
of Earth
improvement.
is waiting to be claimed.
There we go. Where's the spirit urn over there?
Team Vindicta's just fed hard.
Your patron cries for blood. Strike them down.
I bottomed my team at 9 final hits and 20 kills on the chart. I mean, besides our healer.
Come on. Okay, I need some more
is under attack.
Need more DACA.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
Also, remember you can buy defensive items. There's like barriers and shit.
Yeah.
Those are helpful.
Let's take out Kratos.
Especially against this Ivy. If you survive her burst, you can kill her.
Ivy is the gargoyle, right?
Yeah, and she has like a really fast gun that can unload her clip pretty fast. But if you should survive that, you can fucking destroy her.
Isn't her thing literally DACA, or is that the Viper?
That's Viper. She has a similar gun.
No, hers is Rattata. Hers is in DACA.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but they have similar guns.
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
Oh, I didn't kill him. He had that fucking ability on him.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to New York.
Our blue walker is under attack.
And it's green.
Let's push green.
Let's do Battle Vest. Reactive Barrier, restores 1 stamina, gain barrier, return fire, tank buster. Let's do it.
Mine, right here in your hot little hands.
The hunt begins.
Got him.
Stay away from me.
I don't have the luxury of mercy today.
Your Vindicta quit.
Why? Oh gosh, I just.
Because he fed hard in very stupid ways. And they usually quit when they do that.
Like, plants?
I don't know. Some people are bad at like, you know, like
Losing?
making mistakes, and yeah, a lot of people like if they die once or twice in a row, they'll just quit the game.
I mean, I suck, but I don't really start losing heart until people start getting mad at me for sucking.
Yeah, no, but I mean like just playing from behind. A lot of people are really bad at it. Like majority of people can't do it. But I'll take this out of here. Stinks. I'll be back.
But when you make the comeback, it's better.
It's so nice. Hi, Squirrel Girl. I hear you're pretty squishy this time of year.
Headed to York.
Oh, it's okay. The rest of my team is gonna stay back at spawn. Never mind.
Never show
Watching
fear,
two
no
of them
matter
look
the
at a
odds.
wall right now. Iron Man, what are you doing? Aw, bro, these maps are so large. I'm so fucking lost.
You mess with the wrong team. Count haste.
Headed to Broadway.
Damn. Okay, I need more health. Bullet resist, spear resist, bullet resist.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Hey, I don't see you having any like movement accelerators on your build for this guy. Like boots or swift step or majestic leap, because you can get into a fight, dude, like with using majestic leap, you just fall on them.
Oh, let me grab Fleetfoot.
I touched the point, guys. I made it so far.
Nice.
No, that's it. That's all I did was sniff it, though. Fucking, I need a full ass whiff. Come here. It's just their back line. It's so well put together that when I go to kill their squishy shark friend, the squirrel girl shows up.
Right on.
It's a miracle. I told them they're tight. Hopefully that doesn't get me banned. You know what? I was the worst on my team, so I'm not even mad. I might have had the most deaths, but I did the second most damage.
Not bad, not bad.
Right after Rocket Raccoon, our healer.
Wait, Rocket Raccoon is a fucking healer? How?
Well, he also has an ability to make a BRB. It's a be right back, which lets you respawn one player, wherever you put the device, unless someone kills them. Whereas Adam can bring back like a lot of people at once, unless you kill him. But then he can also come back like at least once, I think. I don't know. I should really play it to understand.
Like
no, but he can come back, but he's on low health, and I can just squish him again. It's really fun.
Yeah, no. Because like that sounds annoying.
Is possible.
You know what sounds annoying?
Like,
shooting somebody for 10 minutes and not even getting half their health gone. That's annoying.
That's fair. So no, when I kill something, I want him dead. Like I don't want to kill him like 3 or 4 times. There's one character here that can do that.
Yeah, I know, he's annoying as fuck. Yes.
Must be ready.
I told Jeff he has nice bubbles.
Here we go.
Had like a couple of good pickups.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
But yeah.
Must be. This is where you fall.
I was pushed way too far up there.
One shrine left.
Let me get that urn.
I earn for
Do you put anything on your 1? And how fast is the cooldown on that?
It's the...
They will come for me.
It's the quickest. It's the quickest cooldown, and I put the Magnum Imbue on it.
Yeah. And just go and wreck that inhibitor.
Yeah, and then I just reload.
The shrine.
Yep. Damn.
And I pushed it. Like it pushed the shrine. It's like almost dead. If you can deliver that urn.
Right, I tried. I guess I'll do healing tempo. Apply heal to yourself and allies. Or grab cultist sacrifice. It's too late to grab cultist sacrifice.
Yeah, cultist sacrifice you grab within like the first
Your bullets apply
5 to 8 minutes.
Spirit
Otherwise,
shredder.
it's not worth it.
Their blade is kicking my ass, this Squirrel Girl, right? It's fucking fantastic. Oh, I wasted my squirrels, but that's okay. Because my muscle mommy died anyways.
Got the souls for that.
I won't stop until I get what I came for.
We only have one shrine left. They never. This is my moment. On hold. We won't falter. You'll never come away. They will return. We must be ready.
There we go.
Headed to yellow.
Bro, there's no way we win this.
Protect the stronghold. Better I have it than them. Defeat me if you can.
Okay, they're all gonna res in a second.
Still got like a bunch of money for it though, so like thoroughly use it and then head back out to push.
I'm out of here. They're resing now.
Yeah. Cat, can you just not? Come on, get the fuck down.
Time to make them panic.
Here, let me sync up with her.
Oh, dude, what a catch on that fucking 7. Like, that fucking cripples them. All you guys are pushing lanes, so kinda having to react.
Headed to Broadway.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Protect the stronghold.
Appreciated what I bring to the table here. Thanks for the pickup.
Headed to York.
Okay, there's that 7.
Dude, there's 2 people offline in your team. I wish it would let me just take over one of the dummy buddies. You know, get play it.
The hunt begins.
Decisions, friend.
Fucking rated. Wrecky.
I'll take on all of you. Just waiting to be claimed.
Got him.
Our coordination was impeccable.
Am I going the wrong way?
How the
I should check
How
in
the
with
fuck
my
are these guys
allies.
now winning? You're 2 down. All they have to do is catch one of you guys, and then just push. Like I'm not, I'm not shitting on you guys, but that's all they have to do. What the fuck are they doing?
Bring your enemies low. Alchemical blast.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Someone asked about, they were complaining about modern video games. They started talking about Battlefield Bad Company 2, right?
Yeah.
And it just went and took a screenshot of kind of the logo and the year it was made, which is 2010, right?
Yep.
And right under it, it has
Hey, Sideways.
it has Glenn Miller.
So good to see you streaming again. Find myself more and more getting older, obsessing over the old days. Maybe I shouldn't too much, but those were the good memories watching you and the crew. Hey, thanks, Ben. I'm finally back to making content. You check out the YouTube channel. I finally posted that that Skyrim video.
Oh, dude, your wraith went offline. It's over.
Yeah.
I posted an all things streaming. It's already one of those songs that it's in the clear as far as like public properties, right?
Yeah.
But it's that old timey song that kind of plays whenever you think of like an old timer, like just thinking of like fun music, right?
Right.
That's the song that plays. Dude, it fucking came out in 2010, like 15 years ago, bro. Let it go. It's over. No more Bad Company. A good game, but no more. Dude, they really did lose on a lot of money by not making like PC-based Bad Company, you know?
This is true. Build browser, build.
You guys were fucking crushing them. If that fucking Vindicta had not fed and left, you guys would have won this. Like, cause it was just a matter of time before you guys won. They just didn't have the carry to catch up to you guys.
Headshot booster, monster rounds.
Friendo, where is Friendo? Fuck, do I have to scroll for you?
Lane regen, mid game.
Good.
Need big damage. I like this guide better. Hold on, let me
Oh, you're good, dude. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, this build's a lot better. It's laid out better.
You're joining. Amber hand. Oh, it shows me your shit from last game.
Oh, good.
Is this a like? Are you sure you want to group with this person?
The one with the second highest damage and second highest funds? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I think I can manage the group.
Because I was pushing lanes like a motherfucker.
Holiday is awesome, but people don't know how to use her. So, kind of interesting. Spirit Shredder. Is he Bullet Shredder? Oh, they put it in for Spirit Shredder? Oh. Ah, it's gone, huh? Yeah, good thing, actually.
Why can't I move these down further? That sucks.
I forgot you can have a magic carpet, dude.
Defenses are up. Gotta build me some back room.
These are dangerous times. You don't want.
We work well together.
I'm flying around on my flying carpet, not actually playing the game and still killing things.
Need more firepower.
No, I don't go selling
After
these.
today, my rates are definitely going up.
Okay, so I'm looking at here. Let me show you something. Change hero. Okay, here's 7, right?
Okay, that might
Now-
turrets are about to despawn.
Do what? Oh. So the guide that I was looking at was saying to add Quicksilver Reload onto Power Surge, which is the thing that gives you the shock effect on your bullets. But if you put it on Lightning Ball, so Lightning Ball has a cooldown of 8 seconds, and then Quicksilver Reload has a cooldown of 18 seconds. So you can actually, like if you're firing here and then you use it, you can reload your gun more often if you put it on Lightning Ball. So what's the benefit of putting it on Power Surge?
So Power Stroke powers up the weapon, right? So every shot will do it. If I am understanding this correctly, if you put it on something like, you know, like I don't know, I'm more of like just building a Zapper build, so kind of like that.
Yeah.
What do you use on this guy mostly? How do you play him?
Like
I usually am like poking in and out, and just doing a little bit of damage and then back out, right? And I don't use my shit until like they're like lowish, right? And then it's pretty quick.
Yeah, well, I use his ultimate for team fights, basically. Change the tide of the team fight. You know, get in there with your buddies.
I lower him, and then I land a stun, and I just outright blow him up if I can. Like I collect the kill. It doesn't matter how.
Right.
If I have to use the ult to bring it home, toss it out there.
Sure.
Like I don't know. I like burst in this guy. Like here. Got fleet foot.
You're looking to survive.
Cool
You
down.
came to the right place.
Well, because that will be important here. this is what I would use for like the mage build. You can, I think you can see my items. Wait, are you? Hang on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can because you can switch teams up here. So if I switch team, yeah.
So not that much damage on this end on the gun.
Right.
Okay. Good. Let's do it again. Alright.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So here, I'll do it the other way. Same combo. Hit like a truck. You can check out my items too. I mean, I am decked. So what I'm using is escalating exposure. So whenever I hit him with something, they get like a charge of it, right? There's another charge boost, and then when I start hitting with the gun, and I have my 3 up, each one of those is 1. Like what?
Escalating exposure. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And dude, you can mow down teams like that.
Okay.
Seven is such a psychopath. I love it.
I've probably got enough time to contact some coastline and reach out.
So approximately how long do you guys think I've been muted?
Oh,
15, 20 minutes.
Hopefully not long.
Oh, howdy. Well, I'm over here. I'm playing Holiday, and I think it could be fun. And I was gonna ask you, gentlemen, if I could jump in with you.
Yeah. Do you want to do like? All right. So we were playing people. People actually play pretty well in general. Do you want to do a couple bot games?
Yeah, let's do that so I can test a build. Let me go AFK for like 3 minutes. Take a quick bio. Then we can
I'm
queue
gonna
up.
time you, and if you're not back in exactly 3 minutes next, I'm gonna let you know. Ready?
Go.
Just let me know when you start it. Let me know.
Go.
Timer. Or stopwatch. Go. It's going next. If you can hear me, it's going.
You can't sit in my lap. Come on. Give you a treat. Piper, come on. Piper, you know you can't. Not a game you can sit in my lap. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here, kid. Oh. Fingers. My roommate's cat's funny. Hello?
Hey, dude.
Okay.
I'm sure Nugget like had to load up builds and shit.
Oh no! Yeah, take your time.
4 minutes.
That makes it less overwhelming. Show her a good build and how to pick from it. And that'll make it less overwhelming.
Yeah, she got it already.
I don't have to make decisions. That's great. I'm good at the clicky part.
Right.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things. You do have to farm souls, right? Which actually I'm gonna put us in a bot game already. I'm gonna queue us for that. Bot match, online co-op. Yes. Bot match.
Yeah.
Co-op.
I've gotta like increase my sensitivity if I want to be jumping like that.
No, that's it, actually. But you have to add one more guy, really? Okay, there. I'm queuing us for a bot match. It should ask you guys to pick your stuff.
Yeah.
It did?
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
You have to pick 3 of them.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen him pick his roster before,
Okay.
so I got that part. I'm actually, I'm not doing this because I hate you, but I'm gonna close your screen.
No, that's fine.
Do not get distracted.
No. Yes, it's totally so I don't get distracted, actually. If I see what he's doing, I'm gonna be like, oh, what if I just, instead of, you know, like, looking down and watching what I'm doing or vocally asking questions. Damn.
There's nothing you wouldn't sacrifice on the altar of your ambition. That ruthlessness will be needed to complete the ritual.
You're with me next. Alright.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
I'm gonna play like extra aggressive on her.
Lightning will ripple through their army.
Where am I? Over here. Okay.
Charging weapon.
Get her! Get her! Oh well, I'll take the tower. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I gotta. As much as possible.
Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on so many walls. I see it now. Learning the terrain is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I've gotten killed like that so many times because I'm backing up and I hit a wall.
I want to zoom. I don't have to zoom. There's no reason to zoom right now. Why am I zoomed, you ask? Oh, how did I manage that one? Hey, yeah.
Careful when I'm aiming this. Gaze and catch them.
Putting down a turret.
Reputation is well earned.
I didn't mean to get the jumpy pad. That's what I've got.
Good work.
There we go.
They can't outrun the inevitable.
Got enough.
Shit.
Alright, buddy. Give him
Can't get greedy.
Need some healing?
Thank you. Oh, that's right. You can heal.
Yep.
Come on.
Ooh, that was a bad idea.
Got her.
I expected nothing less from you, McGinnis.
Such delights I can. I got one of those for the
Oh,
missus.
do not put
Big
me in a
fan.
human match. I'm gonna die so fast.
I mean, that's why you want to put a bunch of games in first. Like, I don't know, I had something like 20 bot games before I even tried humans. Get a good feel for the movement and all. Because it's a complicated game.
Damn.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heal up.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Minaha, rise up and take what you deserve.
No! He's mine! Damn it.
Geist and Oathkeeper fight as one.
Got her.
Nice.
It's a pleasure watching you work, Seven.
Got her again, bitch.
I'm gonna back out a little bit.
You want to go buy some
And
stuff
then-
after all that?
We need to push out the other 2 lanes. Yeah, we can buy still here, so.
Weapon shield lane. Out of combat regen.
Ah.
Instinct
Come back
lifesteal.
if you need anything else.
I love my job.
Walk away from this. It won't get better.
He said, "Walk away from this. It won't get better."
I'm not running away.
All right, I'm gonna go push mid.
Those guys are coming in, I think.
Darts amongst them, a perpetual thorn in their side.
That's how it's done. I'm a monster.
Once you get 7 rolling, he's
He's nasty.
like, dude. No, I like playing him. He's a lot of fun. Yeah, that was perhaps not my best choice there, but down this first kill them.
Aha!
Yeah, we're good.
I got my first guardian.
Ooh, I gotta get out.
I got killed. Fucking hell. I should have blocked it. Nice, you guys pushed the guardian over there.
One bullet may lead to many deaths. Mid-boss has arrived.
There we go. View search power.
Okay, going green. That lane. Like really shove it.
Get your revenge? Remember
Do
who
that one.
helped you.
Oh, he's got the urn.
Don't come over here and start kicking ass. I'm learning.
Well, that's the thing. We ran out of objectives elsewhere, so.
Wow.
No, like you have to, like you can't push 2, like right away, because it will kill you. But you can push all the T1 towers, right?
I'm gonna have to find a different way to use my abilities, because the 1 through 4 is just too fucking far to me for me to be able to do it and move.
I have backed out of that lane, by the way. So you're alone there.
Ooh, okay, he can shoot far.
I'm gonna push mid now.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Alright, well, I haven't had an upgrade in a while. Is there a shop that's closer to me, or do I gotta go?
Yes.
Under attack.
Because you didn't
I
lose
see
the
it.
first tower, it's still there. I'll push yellow, I guess. Guys, it's here.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Everybody's over here now, and I'm panicking.
Stay in the back and get your headshots in, basically.
carry over all the gunshots.
Great.
I've got all the volume turned down to 50.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to blue.
The patrons give freely.
I gotta back up. Back mid.
Jesus Christ, I just got here.
They only
I had to
one
reload
try left.
right after I threw that. That's, oh wow. That's a good thing to think about. Make sure you're not using your last bullet right before you throw your barrel.
I expect the Guinness.
Ow, I didn't dodge out of that way.
I just got punched by the big tanky dude that was on this side. Like, he held me down and punched me in the face a lot, and it hurt.
I gotta dodge out of that. How do you get away from that slam attack, Zach?
But you gotta get out of the range. Like, see the range there?
Oh, I
There
see
you
it.
go.
I see it. Got her.
After today, my rates are definitely going up.
The ritual must continue.
Back out.
Yep, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Okay. I'm going back to base and then green.
The torment is facilitating our victory. It's time to complete the ritual.
Meet your end.
I don't have backup. I need to be careful. They have no answers for McGinnis.
Oh, that's dead.
I see Great Talon.
Mina is playing her role to perfection.
Movement speed and spirit damage. Damage from your ultimate deals a stun and deals bonus after a short delay. Okay.
Using the melee as a dash is fun.
Spirit lifesteal.
It died.
I'm asking. You weren't here, and I absolutely didn't sell you anything.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for the pickup.
Got a special delivery.
For me, it's for you. I'm alive! First death of the game, and that took forever, man.
Yeah, no, thankfully the bots are pretty forgiving and they let you do stuff. Otherwise, this would be rough.
There we go. That wasn't a lot of.
Are we still inside? No, I'm the only one up here.
Well, it's a lot of souls divided by all of us, so keep that in mind.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. Our side.
Headed to Greenwich. Here? Are we going? I'm
pushing.
I'm pushing with you, buddy. Oh no, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to fight?
The thing in the middle, the big ball thing.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I missed that, but it did. Try it again. That was too far.
I get this.
There we go.
I didn't get it in time.
Note to self, make sure you do your ultimate inside of the sphere, not outside.
You can do it outside because you start flying, right?
Well, but the problem is
both of the doors.
You have to be inside of the sphere thing to do, or you have to be inside of the circle to do damage to the sphere, apparently. So like I hit the ult trying to do damage to the whatever the patron thing is, and I didn't do it.
Dude, do you see that in chat? Flame unlocked the oranges.
Flame.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, excellent. Good job, Flame.
Good shit, my man.
Citrus for everyone. Day's been okay, man. I got a bunch of chores done. Got some job hunting done. And then I realized I had been working for about 8 hours straight, and it was time to kick back and relax. I did 4 hours of cooking, cleaning, and chores, and 2 hours of side gig, and 2 hours of job hunting. So.
Bro, I did like 2 hours of driving today. There is like this god awful sound in my ear. Oh, on that menu right after the game, I guess. You don't want that. You don't want me on your team when you decide to do that.
Oh, did you watch the video I made about the project management stuff?
Where?
Oh, good. Good. I hope you found it helpful, man.
Oh, he's reading a chat. We're not crazy.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'll figure it out for us, Ben.
It's okay.
Of iron, but you have more heart than our rivals combined.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
God
how.
damn it, I'm with Lash.
That between the Trello board and my calendar, that's how I keep everything organized. And then you saw what I meant by I move things around. Like there might be a lot of stuff on that calendar, but none of it's set in stone. Denied.
Ew. Booty.
Excellent lash.
Well, I was trying to figure out why I kept saying my shots were too low, but it's because I was just too far down the steps.
Yeah, you have to be within a certain range of the Guardian guys to be able to do damage to them.
Oh, it's not just because I was like technically down below the floor line.
Well, it's because you're not close
tell me
enough.
it's too far.
Yeah.
I have gotten that one. You know what? She's got a much faster gun than me.
I wonder what I can afford now. This is how you start a fight.
I can't hear you, baby.
You're muted.
You got souls to trade, right?
Yeah, I'm muted because I'm fucking dumb.
I'm muted all the time, bruh. Wait a minute.
So, yeah, I think that's Paradox over there, right? It makes a lot of sense that Paradox is getting killed here.
A gift from me to them. Nothing you can do now, mate.
Oh shit, she parries the fuck out of me.
Shit, I missed my uppercut.
Damn, they got away.
Senor Abrams, you gotta back out.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up.
Erigar is 3,200?
Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Swappy Man.
Yep, that's Paradox.
Okay, 69. Nice. I survived though.
That's
I'm pretty
really
sure
good
Paradox
because you don't want
counts,
to feed
everyone.
them. They get extra points. They get extra points when you
I
die.
heard you talking about that, so,
So
I'm
running.
doing my best.
Yeah, he who flees and runs away lives to fight another day.
Alright, so now no, land. This side's not going great, guys.
Lights, good luck.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Being okay-ish here, and I think you just killed the Guardian, right?
Bro, I don't know what just happened.
Down there with you.
I had Lash, but Lash died, and then I made it back, and then Paradox was like do a lightning spurts right where I dropped, and I couldn't get out of it.
Swap to green, and I'll go to yellow, because I'm a better match for Lash.
Okay.
You have Mr. Blue Man group over there, and he's kind of a huge tank.
Then we mates are about to pick the fight.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
I expected nothing less from you, McGinnis. Such conviction, Warden. Bombs out.
Whoops.
Wait, are you Mr. Blue Man Group?
Nope.
No, not you.
Come on.
Who among you will stand and
Hit
face
the
me?
one, not the cute.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
Hey, Demonic Born. I'm writing an essay on it. I'll have a video out on it in about a week. I'm in the process of doing my research. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of legal nuance at play. At the end of the day, basically, Blizzard's not delivering the product that I'm interested in paying for. Turtle WoW is, which is interesting.
Abandoning the slash. Just a little.
Got her.
Another risk averse enough, you know.
Oh, bullet lifesteal. Let's do it.
Oh, I love that I can use these like jump pads multiple times too.
Oh shit. Boom! Got her.
Warden fights as a man.
I gotta go. I can't.
Don't feel bad. Looky what I got. Bebop continues to bring support to the Amber Hand.
This warden's really good. He keeps landing that crane thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, all you have to do is stay in range for that. But it's not hard to land. It's like, but keeping up with stuff is like a problem sometimes. Oh shit. That was a mistake.
You were trained well, Warden. Party in the scrap.
I'm gonna back out with the blue. The haze.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Thanks, Slash.
Destroy the Guardian on Greenwich. And try to run. Keep their way over there, right?
Oh yeah, Lash is not playing like Lash should play, which is like go up there, fucking grab him, toss him to the fucking, you know, Guardian.
Slash is going over that side because apparently I'm coming in.
Going back mid.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
well, out of the bots, Paradox is one of the worst bots you can get. Because if Paradox is accurate, Paradox can kill you.
Paradox did kill him.
I don't go sell
Many times.
That ult. We got 3 of them with that ult.
Warden, your heroism is inspiring.
I like how the wardens are so fucking sinister, dude. They're basically lying to that dude to get him to do something.
Right.
They to everyone, right? They tell you your highest desire is what they offer. And it's like, yeah, there's something evil about that, dude.
Gotcha.
Don't be me now. One by one, my enemies fall.
Oh shit.
Did you try WoW Comeback years ago when it was slamming? Then it got taken down.
Oh no!
No, I didn't. The Turtle WoW's the first private server I've tried.
I got more where that came from.
Fortunately, I fucking played on Nostalrius. You did play on Nostalrius, you asshole.
I just don't remember it. I just don't remember
you played for like 1 or 2 days and then you were like, I'm out. And I was like, ah, you motherfucker.
I had a bunch of health issues.
Nah, but it's all
then.
good, dude. You had shit going on, man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Life. Always happens.
Pretty much.
Got in the way of you trying to talk. You would have had a good time.
Wait, so do I need to go help center then? Since we've got the Guardian all the way to the door on my side?
That's what I'm doing right now, yeah.
But like, is that what, in a game, like if I see that I pushed that far, I would just go help the next, like, one that's not as far back.
Unless you can get an objective for it. Like, if you can get a tower or some shit, do the tower.
We just wiped them.
Yeah, we just cleared them out. There we go. Kill this fucking Guardian.
Magnum Imbue on Bebop is nasty because he's got such a large magazine.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. That's the perfect character for that.
I'm in right click hold heaven, babe.
Yep, a lot of characters play like that. It's great. And what I do is I create that backfight. My character.
The detective has been making opportunities for us.
Damn it. There we go. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that power up. Thank you very much. There we go.
Are we shooting this thing that's shielded when we get rid of these guys?
I'm still killing guys, so. Oh, there's Flash. Nope, he missed. Fucking what? Fucking out of targets. How do you miss that?
Don't worry, I got haze.
There's 7.
Lash is breaking their will.
God, I love a good melee.
They only have one shrine.
But it's counters too. There's a parry.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get that fancy, but I love a good melee.
Press F. It's a long parry. You should sit there for a bit. So. But if you see someone charging one, you can press F and it's instant. And you just kind of get ready for a parry.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh my god, this 7 is gonna get me. Yep, 7 got us.
Sapphire flame never gets old.
7 did a lot of damage there. Oh yeah, we're having a little bit of a tougher time.
Means a lot that you're looking out for.
It's time to run the urn.
I got a few seconds.
It's time to bring the bacon home.
Oh, I do love me some bacon.
I'm gonna go yellow and try to clear the area. Just run.
I pushed the lanes. I pushed green and blue, so we should be okay.
I'm trying to make it over there so you can get ganked on the way.
Yeah, I'm getting over to yellow. I'm gonna deliver the.
Gonna clear
urn.
out some of the little bots. Ooh, never mind. Everybody's going down the center. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm leaving. I couldn't leave fast enough.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just go center then. If you guys go on each side, that'll be smart. And then it was scary.
No, yeah, like.
It was so scary.
You know, like honestly, if you ever see the pros at Dota, like some of the pros are mechanically worse than you'll be. And I'm not joking about that. But their game sense is so much better than mine. That puts them at an advantage, you know? Like knowing when to take off, going for a gank, all that shit.
Yeah.
It's huge.
We win.
Yep.
Aw, man, I just got back!
Well, we backdoor because objectives overkills always.
Well, hey, Demonic Born, there.
You can get a cool kill.
You can play Turtle WoW right now. The cyber police aren't going to come knocking on your door or anything. And there's a chance that they're not even going to be able to take the server down.
Yeah, it's honestly, dude, they're about to get into a quagmire that it's gonna take years to clear.
I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Let's put it that way.
One more?
Yeah, we can do another. We can do the bot
Not
match.
too much.
Well, do you two wanna to play a not bot match?
Well, I'm gonna try out what's his face, Victor. I'm gonna try a new build. High priority.
Maybe I should like.
WoW addiction is too strong for me to get hooked on a better version. It is a better version. It honestly really is.
I was just gonna say, dude, like,
it's not too strong. What you're missing is the actual experience of WoW.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, if
The new stuff is fun.
the new stuff is
I
fun,
got to
you know,
fly
that's-
as a dragon and kind of like. So I did pop in. I told you around Mist of Pandaria, but it was also around the release of the dragon update where you could be a
Yeah.
dragonkin.
Be back.
Okay, bye. And it was really cool getting to jump off the cliff and go fly around as a dragon for a couple seconds, but like definitely wasn't the WoW I remembered. And this just takes you back to that. Which
We might survive to pick a fight.
Okay, so you can use that on allies.
Oh, he's not in the room, by the way.
Oh, he'll be back. He knows we were cute.
What?
He's the one that cued us.
I can't tell what you're after,
Okay.
Warden.
I actually like Warden
Yeah,
a lot.
it
I think
got
Warden's
me-
my
it gave me
favorite.
Victor.
For I will be your guide to victory.
I'm going back. Flying to the lane right now.
I removed the priority from
fuck.
holiday, and it still gave me holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're with me.
It's one of three, yeah.
Yeah, it will roll in as long as no one else has the character. It'll give it to you. Ah, fuck. Ah.
We won't falter.
fuck.
Ow.
Yeah, if they have no other target, they'll target
Yeah, I saw that.
We work well together.
Wish I had my barrel. That was a nice corner to barrel.
Control the war.
Welcome!
I don't
Welcome! Wanna buy a mug to
Why
go with your
can't I
gun?
see you through the veil?
Yep.
Will you run, or will you fight? Throwing flash.
Got her.
Strike them down. You have no place to go.
Got her.
Even you have your limits, Hayes.
Watch out. Yeah.
Must be fearless.
Now, I'm gonna go buy something.
Go get some heal.
Still hit him with it.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
That's a good wall.
Oh, they have lines for each other. Abrams and Victor. Yeah, he was like,
Oh, well, I don't know why I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I sat and listened to like 30 minutes worth of Victor's voice lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Blitza's very verbose when they add those heroes. This is mainly the reason that you see people like, complain about League of Legends when they add a hero. This kind of shit compared to this. Like, face it. Does, or not Blizzard, Riot. Holy fuck. Bad association.
Now is not the time, darling.
Defeat me if you can. Decisions, friend.
Yeah.
Lottie, I love you.
Fuck.
I don't fear. Next time I'll have
shit. Oh, I missed her.
I am so low on health.
and failed.
Do you want to go
Let's
back
back
on
out.
you?
Back out. Yeah.
I expected nothing less from you,
Back. Going back. You should go back too. You can lose that tower. It doesn't matter. Like, it gives him an early advantage, but it's not worth like dying for.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Okay, go back.
Oh no.
Was impeccable.
One.
Face me and die.
So what was that? What just happened? Why was I stunned?
Because he stunned you with a tower. With a tower. Shit! Oh my god! I lived because he just killed me through my ult.
Oh! Haha!
This is where you
Fuck
fall.
you, boy!
Up, right next to you.
Oh shit.
Backing up.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Coming back in a second.
I was trying something and it didn't work.
Ooh.
There we go.
Well, Demonic Born, feel free to join the Discord server, man. We got a channel specifically dedicated to all the stuff people are working on. I post a bunch of behind the scenes stuff there too.
I gotta back up.
Arcane Surge, Dash Jump, Ability Cooldown, Mystic Slow. Let's do Slowing Bullets.
Keep it up, Kelvin.
There really is just no way to heal really without going back or having a good region.
Yeah, you gotta get some life leech in. Basically, that's the use.
There's items that heal you too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother you guys with trying to play this game too much. But you have my full support.
McGinnis, your greatness cannot be overstated.
Fight. Go team.
I stood there in her ult like an idiot.
Yep. I got it.
Don't whisper like that in my ear, Victor.
They knew what they were doing.
They did.
100%.
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's funny. Apparently, Holiday's been married before.
Oh yeah, she. The character that's super famous from Fallout New Vegas called Cass. After that character came out, basically every single like Southern character is basically a carbon copy of her.
And they will fail.
What do you want, Kat?
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
What? Tempo.
Got it.
Heal me, little dude.
I'll give my life for the cause, but first I'll take yours.
Yellow.
I'll protect y'all with my life. Give me heals. Charles, no, you're going too fast. They
Nugget,
can't
turn around.
save you.
Nugget, turn around. There's heals.
Ah, sweet, thanks. Charles, no! His family. What am I gonna tell his family?
Defeat me if you can.
I swear on my life. Missed that shot.
My mettle will be tested, and I will not falter. I won't yield.
Back.
Get the fuck out of there.
Whoop! It saw me.
I'm going to help defend green.
too far.
There we go. I'm gonna shoot its kneecaps off.
Strike them down.
Got it.
Oh, you can totally choose it from here.
Okay. Oh shit!
What?
I got sniped. I got sniped
Oh.
off the rail. I thought I was home
Oh,
free
yeah, you
and
get
someone
knocked
sniped my ass. Yeah.
God damn, Abrams. Bye bye.
Okay.
Ugh.
We want. How come?
What?
Mercurial imbue.
Alright.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Mystic Slay.
Boy.
Reduced Fleetfoot.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
So those my internal stats.
Your mind will be honed.
Let's try
You need more
majestically.
protection. You know where to find me.
Coming down.
I kind of hop in there.
Thanks for your help.
Party! Bro, that took way too many shots. Oh, man, your gun is fast, Infernus. Did you? I bet you knew that. But... No, there wasn't Infernus. The flame shooter.
Yep. The Infernal Bartender.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, this is not good.
I expect nothing less from you than this.
Backing out.
Got it.
I will endure. Face me and die.
Breaking your shit over.
Oh shit.
They destroyed our green walker. My work isn't finished yet.
After today, my rates are definitely going up.
Damn, she got through it.
She's dead.
Keep it up, Kelvin.
Oh! Haha! These guys are still here. You know.
Things keep going my way.
Chemical blast. My resolve is unmatched. They only have one shot.
A ritual!
Oh, damn. Let's upgrade that.
Oh, I'm down.
I got wrecked.
I like him. Oh.
I've given my all. I fear no one.
No, yeah, I mean it's gonna take a while to learn everything, right? Like it's longer than you expect.
Well, it already takes forever to learn.
Thank you. Together, anything is possible.
You guys are doing great. But I got a boo-boo. Whoa.
They have to be around
here. Big owie.
Push back. Back online.
I just got a bonus for doing my little dash jumps I like to do.
I should check in with my allies.
Paradox is missing.
Furnace is dead.
I got melted.
Decisions, friend. They never had a chance. They're down. Victor shares his pain.
Oh, Victor.
It's time to change the world.
You started this fight.
That's a really nice wall. I like that wall.
To battle!
There we go.
Yeah, beat him up! I saw that, baby. I saw you kill him.
The tail end of it, yeah. I had a lot of kills, but it was just passively walking around.
Kill them all.
I have one! And I'm done for today. I've got a grand total of 4 kills, and that's a positive.
No, I mean, like, look, it's a complicated game. If you look at the items, there's over 100 items. And the combinations are ridiculous, because you have so many slots, right?
I think I just crashed
On top
the
of that,
desktop.
all these fucking heroes, and they are adding more, and each one of them is like really well designed. Yeah, this is short to say a complicated game. Like,
Yeah, I crashed the desktop.
RIP.
Oh.
We can hear you though.
that was the end of it, though.
Yeah.
End of the match. By the way, have you had any problems with like what do you call it? Technical issues of the
No,
game
that's
being,
the first.
new?
That's the first time the game's crashed on me.
It uses the same engine that Alex used, the VR one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Valve made it.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same version of the engine, um, which is kind of crazy, dude. Dota, CS:GO, this, and a couple other projects are all running on this fucking engine, dude. And it's like, man, you guys fucking polished the fuck out of it.
Right.
Like, you know what they actually did really well, like over all the other engines, like all the light and shadow processing.
Right.
You can see it on Victor when like the shit like sparks on his back, dude. Cause I have shitty fucking 1080, a 1070 Ti still.
Right.
Like, dude, the game looks amazing. They
does run
did
good.
really well with that.
Motion blur off, shadow quality low, fog quality low.
Did you know that function 1 button lets you just change your camera?
What?
I
F1?
can hold function 2 and I can look at you, and I hold function 3 and I look at
Wait, really?
the flame dude.
Oh shit, look at that. It's for like, I guess, spectating teammates. I wonder if that works in the actual games.
I mean,
Like, honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing.
yeah, I kept hitting it, trying to hit my 2 button to put my pad down, so that's how I found out.
Done? Yeah, no, I didn't even know the function keys actually did anything. Because, like, usually they're not mapped to anything in most games. Allow me to open your third eye.
Okay, that's better.
I won't yield.
Okay.
Hot pockets.
We have them or we're out of them?
We're out of them. And I
Oh.
should remind myself, like, going to the kitchen and shit.
Yeah, I spent all that money today and didn't get us no hot pockets.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break.
Go do it.
Yep. Everybody get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them.
Oh yeah, good call. Allow me to stretch. I'm gonna stretch. That's what I'm gonna do.
What? Why do you gotta say it like that, Beb?
I was affirming myself on my exercise. You see, I was manifesting to the world that I was gonna stretch. I'm getting the stretching materials.
You should mute yourself while you stretch. I can't hear all that groaning.
Yeah, it's okay. Stuff in the background. So you have a passive counter that comes out of your base, and you'll always see it there. At your base, there's like a little, there's like a little soul emitter, if you will, and that it constantly gives everyone in the team like a little bit, so you're not, completely far behind. And then you get it from mobs in your lane that you're in range of, and mobs from the jungle that either you or your partner kill. So it's if you're close by, you can get those souls too. Nice. It rewards team play, if you will, like maximizing farm and all that shit. You don't even have to like hyper focus on farming or anything. You you exist in the lane, you push for those souls, and you try to deny. And there we go.
Okay. Hey, Demonic, you still around? Let's see. Users in chat. Oh, he left. Poor guy.
What happened?
Oh, I was gonna talk to one of the folks in chat, but I was so focused on the game, like it's hard to stream and interact with people and play this game at the same time because it's so action-packed.
This game in particular, yeah.
I think this is probably gonna be one of those games where you play it to enjoy it, and then if you get cool clips from it, then you can be like, ah, here we go.
Yeah.
But as far as you're interacting like you normally do, no, it does not seem conducive.
Not in the middle of a game, no.
It's not that kind of game, right? But like, I think you'll get to that point, dude, where you can just kind of like watch the game and kind of get a game sense that's a little easier to follow. You're not as concentrated. Because it happened to me in Dota, dude. The first couple of games of Dota, like the first couple hundred, it was like hyper focused on the game, right?
Right.
And then I started to relax and like be able to perform a lot better. And yeah, I could just talk to my friends as I was like doing stuff. And
I should make my melee shift Q. So
you want it to be a quick key. Ah!
Shift Q is quick for me.
You don't have any other key that you don't need a modifier for?
Well, okay, I'm just thinking here because I can't do this 1, 2, 3, 4 and ZXCV. Like those are literally opposite sides of the keyboard for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Plated armor, lucky
R is reload. What does E do? B is for the shop. Tab is for my points.
So next, are you up for a couple games with people?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a build with Warden that's a little more gun focused. That looks like it. This one right here.
I mean, you can make a build for him that's gonna be gun focused.
Whoops.
Between vigilante and civil servant.
More than right.
No, I got one right here. Goblin Gun Warden. Gun Warden sucks. Do not play. and it's one of the top builds or whatever.
What a badass dude. So yeah, don't play this character. It sucks,
Right.
dude. Meanwhile, they're kicking ass with it,
Right. Let's see here. Core, if you can get farm, get glass cannon. Else get point blank. Get glass cannon. Minus 10 health, 80% weapon damage. That seems gorgeous. There's the this is the build that I want to play. There's the Fleetfoot. There's Titanic magazine. Bullet steel. Intensifying magazine. Bullet resist shredder. This is
Backstabber if you're if you want
build.
the build to run them down.
Let's see here. Backstabber. Let me look it up.
On the green side, go look at Juggernaut and like the path to get to Juggernaut as well.
Backstabber. Negative 50% footstep sound distance. Okay. Sneaky sneak. And 75 bonus health. Attacking enemies from behind with your weapon or melee opens up a wound, dealing spirit damage over time and reducing their bullet resist. During this time, you or anyone on your targets can see through walls and give a bonus movement speed. That's ridiculous. What'd you say the other one was? Yeah, what'd you say the other one was?
Juggernaut's the other one.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut just makes you run faster. You're less low when you get hit.
50% slow resist. 2 meters a second move speed. 25% melee resist. 8%. Oh, it makes you tanky as fuck.
Dude, and I am glad they chose like standard scientific shit, dude. To the everything. It's meters per second. It's like meter radius. Everything is pretty much like percentage, or it's like straight up like, you know, damage. Here it is, and it's this much. I fucking like it, dude.
Here's a question. So I'm running around, and I break open a crate, and I pick an item up out of the crate. It says -1% cooldown reduction. Is that like for the rest of the game, or is that just for the shit that like is currently on cooldown?
It's for the rest of the game. If you get health, it's health for the rest of the game. If you get +1 spirit, for the rest of the game, +1 spirit.
Gotcha.
It's yeah, those crates are nice to do as you're navigating. And by the way, you can break him with bullets. You can blow him. You can blow him up with running, sliding. For the characters that have like a melee like speed buff, you can just run through them and it'll break him.
Okay.
But yeah, try to collect as many as you can, you know, while you're doing shit. If you're farming like the jungle a little bit, go in between and hit those crates every time.
Right.
Like out of all the rewards, there's ammo, there's shit for everyone. So yeah, there's no point in not breaking him. And by the way, for Warden, dude, almost all my builds have the, the torment thing.
The what thing?
Torment pulse, where you do damage with your torment and escalating exposure. I always have those two.
Okay. I'm gonna go play my supermarket game.
Okay. And the reason I pick those up is because I pick up Mystic Slow or Presser or Boat.
Okay, well here, let's do this. Let's create a new build. Okay. So for early game, I definitely want to get Quicksilver Reload. All right, now
hang on. There's choices here.
Yeah.
How gun do you want to make this guy?
Very.
Got a gun.
Needs more DACA.
Needs more
Go
DACA,
gun.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanna
Monster
start gun,
rounds.
go to gun.
Yeah. Monster rounds because monster rounds. Melee resist.
Monster rounds into Cultist Sacrifice. So that, the tier 1, the first thing, and then when you can get it, when you can get the upgrade, because you need 3200 to upgrade to the Cultist Sacrifice.
Right.
But if you rush it, all right, if you rush it, you grab that, you kill your shit in lane,
right?
You go the fuck off lane into the jungle. You look
and you
for
go
the
kill one of the big
there.
boys. Yeah.
Yeah, and you kill it with that thing.
Right.
Yeah, and then you go back to lane. You don't even have to do anything else, and you're already ahead because like it gives you, what is it, 150%, I think. Yeah, 150% bonus souls. So if you target the biggest fucking thing you can find in the jungle,
it kills it instantly.
It kills it instantly. Yeah.
Right.
And it's like, and you get so you get
Can I
your
interrupt real
shit.
quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
My cat curled up next to me and then got mad when I tried to touch her. Mind you, she curled up so close that she had to be sure she was like on my thigh, like touching it real good. But I was not allowed to pet her, and my feelings are hurt. Alright, continue on.
Yeah. A fucking cat, dude. She does that. You get something for it. Oh yeah, you get more ability range in fire rate. I think you fire faster. It's either you fire faster or you have bullet penetration or some shit like that. Definitely worth getting, dude. Cause like you go to the biggest mob, you hit him with that, and then for what is it like a while, you should have their buff on you.
So
Like,
rush it
I mean,
early
as a
game.
yeah, you kind of want to, and
Yeah.
the reason is for that money, because it will give you a
Right.
lot more money. It'll give you a lot more shit for it.
Okay.
And you do
So-
want to rush it, because like if you get it like above, let's say like the 10 to 12 minute mark, you're not really getting your money's worth for it.
Right.
But if you could get it before then, it's a huge advantage. Because
Okay.
it's essentially an accelerator for every time that you have it up.
Right.
You can just go out there, kill one of those huge mobs, and then you will kill everything faster, or purchase a big item with what you
Right.
get out of it.
Okay, so then fire rate. Gotta get fire rate. So rapid rounds into Swift Striker. And then
So, hang on, before you delve too deep.
Yeah.
What kind of gun do you wanna be? Do you wanna
more Dr.
like look at Spellslinger.
Yeah, do
At
you
the very
want
bottom.
gun that does a lot of damage but not a lot of bullets, or do you want to be able to just fucking spit bullets at them and they die?
While in combat, whenever you cast an ability or item, gain a stacking buff that improves fire rate and reload speed. Okay, but that's 64 hundo.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. If you have a lot of items and you're gonna go through a lot of money.
Right.
You can have capers at the end that are just really good. Spirit Rend is another like kind of defining ability. Like if you get that, that's your caper ability. That's your tail end. Because you're gonna get something like Spirit Shredder bullets and and all that shit. And Spirit Rend is in gun, by the way.
Okay. 100% bonus health. Your bullet supply debuff that reduces the spirit resist of your target and grants you and your allies spirit lifesteal against them. Okay. So spirit lifesteal is when you damage them with an ability. You get lifesteal from that, right? Okay.
And you have stuff, right, that you can add to this. Like toxic bullets, right?
Right.
Toxic bullets is a good one. It'll work with Spirit Rend too. Like that bleed damage will work. It all depends on what kind of like gun you want to make. So if you have something at the end that you like and you want to build around it, like just to like this is like the thing that I get, right? Because you can have a low ammo, high damage stuff,
Right.
and you build it with like Lucky Shot, Ricochet, and
Headshot stuff.
and headshot, and headshot stuff, and glass
Yeah.
cannon, right? And then you just fucking hit someone, and it will hurt, and it will bounce from them onto someone else, and it will hurt them, just as much, because it will always count like the headshot.
Okay.
There are ways to build this guy.
There's a multi-shot thing it's got too for that I thought was kind of cool.
Split shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to activate that one. I don't like actives that much.
Oh yeah, no, I would rather like the headshot stuff is kind of weird that it's got a cooldown. I think if I've got skill enough to be getting that many headshots mid-game, I deserve the bonus. But at least I'm not having to press a button before I do a headshot.
That's fair.
Like I can admit that I'm thankful for that.
So how do you wanna do the build? Are you gonna run them down, or are you gonna be kind of sitting back and shooting them in the face?
Yeah, I think it makes sense to like. I typically find myself like really pushing lanes with this guy.
Okay, so yeah, like the more like run them down build. So look at intensifying magazine for gun. That's a good tier 2 item for that. Fleetfoot is another one. Lets you run, you know, without
Yeah.
penalty.
Oh, yeah, without the
Right.
penalty. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's
it's
good.
so helpful.
Okay, there's a good one that's kind of good for everyone. From tier 3, and it's gonna be alchemical fire, which is really good on Warden, particularly.
I saw that one. It was in the suggested build for holiday.
Yeah, you can. So it's kind of like a grenade. You can throw it, right? And when you throw it, it creates an area in which you should do more damage with your bullets, and there's a constant fucking fire that does damage.
Nice.
Oh, it's an
I either
active
choose
ability.
that
Okay.
or I choose heroic aura for my like second big item.
Provides bullet resist to nearby friendly units. Nah, I find myself alone too often.
Yeah, then not that one.
What were the
Yeah,
two that
that's
you were
why
saying
I'm
you
not
always
really
get?
feeling the supports.
You said you always get like some sort of radiation thing or something?
Yeah, the torment and escalating exposure. And then I put like Mystic Slow or Suppressor or both. And that's 4 slots I always kind of have on this guy. Because like
Okay.
if you're running him down or if you're pushing lanes,
Yeah.
Torment's gonna help you because it's just gonna push for you. And if you get the escalating exposure or even the lesser one, you're gonna be doing more spirit damage to them. And you know, if you have supports, you have anything else that does spirit damage, dude. Yeah, you being in the fight means that they do more damage.
Okay, so early game you want to get cultist sacrifice as quickly as possible. So monster rounds, cultist sacrifice. What about extra regen or healing booster? Or just no, fuck it. Cultist sacrifice.
I rush it, and then I get some other shit.
Okay.
I would look at the boots that lead into Juggernaut rather than any other healing stuff. That'll give you some regen.
Enduring speed.
If you want like a straight like early game like heal,
Sprint boots. Yeah.
get Resto Shot. It's a tier 1. It's 800, super cheap, and you know. The deed.
Resto shot. All right, let's figure this out. Let's organize this then. So let's put that down there. That's torrent poles.
Next, I need you to have mercy on my hormones today. Don't have him talking nerdy too long.
Monster. Okay, so monster rounds, cultist sacrifice, quicksilver reloads too good. Gotta get the magnum thing. Where is it?
Why am I missing an egg and cheese?
There it is.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it.
Here, let's move that down there.
I have the bicycle again. It's so fast.
Nice.
Whee! Much better than the skateboard too. It doesn't get stuck on everything.
All right, are you looking at my screen?
Hang on. I am.
No, but I could be. Are you streaming again after the
Fuck,
freeze?
it's not. Sorry. Okay, I'm looking at your screen now.
Okay, so I mean, here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, you know, grab monster rounds. Then get Cult of Sacrifice. So if we're going to rush that, let's put it right there. There we go. So early game, monster rounds, Cult of Sacrifice, and then, you know, once I use Cult of Sacrifice, buy some of this, buy Restorative Shot, Sprint Boots, and then everything else. So Sprint Boots turn into, well, I need to add a Trophy Collector because it builds into that, right? So Trophy Collector after Sprint Boots. Okay, so Trophy Collector goes there. And then, what does it upgrade into? Restore. Trophy Collector. What does Trophy Collector upgrade into?
Is it along the headhunter path? I'm asking.
That is it. That is the last upgrade for Trophy Collector.
Are you sure? Oh, wait. No. I'm thinking of, there's another one. It's Endurance Speed.
Oh.
There we go. There's 2 paths, it looks like.
Juggernaut.
Yeah, and then, alright, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so let's get rid of Trophy Collector. How do we get rid of this? Okay, so I took that off of there. Endurance Speed upgrades into Juggernaut, so let's grab Juggernaut.
Okay. It can't be denied even in a video game.
Okay, let's move that down there.
Must have cheese.
Okay, Monster Round, Culture Sacrifice. I guess we can get rid of Swift Striker. And Rapid Rounds. So we get Fleetfoot, Quicksilver Reload, Intensified Magazine, Bullet Lifesteal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Endurance Speed, and then we got Toxic Bullets, Spirit Rend, Torment Pulse, Alchemical Fire. We'll put Torment Pulse first. Okay.
I made that build real quick.
Can you share it?
Okay.
And then I guess you can give me the build ID.
Yeah, build ID 308714.
Okay.
Literally one of 2-3 builds.
Okay, let me add this. Okay, use selected build. There we go. Okay, pick one for Boone.
Yeah, but all the other is pretty much like.
What do you mean pick one for Boone though?
Basically when you get the boon, right? One of those. I will most likely choose Swift Striker or Intensifying Magazine.
What's the boon? Like when you...
The
That's
boon
when you level up your talents, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna every level you get boons from the patron. And
Okay.
I don't know if you see like on the actual build. Can you pop it open?
I'm looking at it.
Those like 3 boxes
Oregon.
at the top are?
Yeah, you see on the right next to Heroic Aura, there should be a picture of Warden right next to a 0 and like an alchemical bottle. It should be near the bottom of the build. Vampiric Burst, Heroic Aura. Look to the left. There should be a
Vampiric
0
Burst.
with Warden's face.
Right here. Okay, I see. Boon rewards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So ability unlock or AP is usually your 0, 1, 4, and 6.
Okay.
So at essentially like when you get your ult, that will define you pretty much to start going at people. 'Cause you can just that's when you can start running them down.
Okay.
Swift Striker is my go-to. Is like a cheap item, 1600. Makes you run faster, you fire faster. Fire magazine is really good. It gives you a ton of damage.
Right.
Right. Along with that fire rate, right? And then if you split shot, you want it to push.
Right.
That will work. Because you can be in the middle of something, shoot someone. Use split shot while you're shooting him, and it's gonna also shoot their friend that's nearby.
Right.
You can push them out of lane pretty fast.
Okay. All right, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, and a lot of this stuff is basically as you see it, right? And I didn't I didn't even finish this. Just added Cat 4 and it just went. The last one is essentially like it's up to you,
Right.
Like depending on the game, whatever you kind of need for that game. Because if you're getting CC'd and whatnot, definitely get unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
But if
right.
you're more with your friends and you're pushing together and it's more of a team game, Heroic Aura goes a long way.
Right.
If you don't have a McGinnis that's gonna get Heroic Aura, you should get it.
Okay.
And Juggernaut Dude is one of my favorite. So is Fortitude. Fortitude is like you just get out of combat for a little bit and you reach back to like full health. Mission makes you move faster, which is nice.
Gotcha. Yeah, health regen plus 8's pretty big.
Oh yeah, they're not in here. That's you twice.
Press escape to manage invites.
And do you have when you imported the build, did it import it with a quick buy queue? When you go buy items?
No. How do I use the quick buy? I can auto queue selected build at start game. At game start.
So it's like control right click, you can add them to the build queue. So at the beginning, when like we're looking at each other, that's what I'm doing, dude. I press control and I'm like, all right, who's in the game? And I, usually, you can kind of see who's gonna be where roughly.
Right.
And you can kind of like most people tend to build certain things on certain heroes. Like if you see a McGinnis, it's probably gonna be a gun McGinnis most of the time.
Right.
It's rare that you see the tower one.
I would like a tower McGinnis. I like sitting on one point.
There you go. There's gonna be like 7, right? And 7 is gonna go DPS regardless, right? One or another way. So you kind of buy your first item, and that's where you choose. You want Resto Shot or you want Monster Rounds? And if you want Resto Shot, you're not buying Monster Round. You choose one or the other. And I tend to line up like Monster Rounds, Cult of Sacrifice, and then load for For this guy in particular.
Okay.
So you can queue up whatever you want to buy, right?
Okay.
So and it's in order, by the way. Whatever you right click first is going to be the first thing.
Okay. And then
move him,
how do you is there a button to press to quick buy something once it's in the menu?
I just buy with the quick buy. Just buy from the top. Just click him.
You just click it. Okay.
Yeah, you just click once and it just adds it to your shit.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna play War then, but let me know when we're ready. And I'll
go ahead and queue us.
Oh, yeah?
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Okay. Back to her. Oh, fuck. Okay. Flat 7. I feel like I'm missing something, dude. Alright. In queue.
Okay, here goes nothing.
If you summon me, you will get the justice you seek, Warden.
Dude, fuck yeah. I'm with Shaft.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Billy, dude. Yeah, come down.
Victory!
But, oh, dude, I went back for no reason. You ruined my game, bro.
Heh.
I didn't get pudged, I'm feeding.
Strike them down!
They can't aim.
My resolve will
I
shield
just
me.
doubled my profits on my tea because I sold it wholesale for double what I purchased it at. Or double what I was already selling it at.
Push forward!
Oh, no way.
Things are only gonna get weirder, but hey, you're making history.
I just bought this box wholesale and it only had 2 in it. I'm not sure if the game glitched or if now I can get cheated out of my money.
Well done, Billy.
got here? Have fun. Don't get dead.
I'll give it my all.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Gathering time.
Break their weapons. Break their will. You'll never kill me!
Your enemies will curse your name.
I fear no one! They're cagey, I'll give them that.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Concentrated on the game now. We are indeed. Or at least I am.
Our coordination was impeccable. Victory if you can.
Villains is just broken and has invisible teeth.
I'm invigorated. Alchemical flask! They will try to kill me, and they will fail.
What's that?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm gonna have to turn the game volume down. It's really loud.
It can wait.
Throwing flash. I don't fear death. For the cause.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
This is my moment. They never had a chance. I need to push myself.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Better.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Got him. That was a good play.
Extra society has turned into. I'll take on all of you. I will not fall. When we work together, anything is possible. Charge!
back it up.
I will strengthen you.
Hell yeah.
Good luck not getting shot.
Flask prepared. Place to go.
Kill this asshole.
Got him!
Oh, no way that worked.
Yeah.
Work well together.
Okay, let's get out of here.
That was a good push.
Yeah, no, yeah, that worked really, really well. Promising. Can you fetch the urn?
I will. Yeah.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
I see the doorman.
On my way to the urn.
And away we go.
Why am I so tired still?
There's coffee in the kitchen.
Bro, there's no coffee in my cup. The fuck am I talking?
Oh man, they're all over there. I'm gonna drop the urn over here.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna try to push.
Our Yellow Guardian has been destroyed.
There we go.
I was worried I was forgotten.
Let me see if we can't distract them. Where do you drop it? Where does it go?
No way, you can. Holy shit.
Where the fuck do you drop the urn?
Underground. It might be under the land.
Our blue
I don't see
walker
it.
is under
Fuck.
attack.
I'm gonna drop it. I can't figure out where it goes. Fucking run around with a big target on my back.
Decisions, friend. It's time to change the world.
I don't know about Zach. I don't know who he believes. Mostly himself, though, so he's got it too.
We must be fearless.
No, where is he? Where is he? He got the urn. Fuck.
You're right.
I got incoming on this lane.
Our green walker is under attack.
This is a nice build. I like this.
I'm glad you like it, dude. Like, dude, finding like the sweet spot, right, where you're doing the thing, right, and you're having fun is so nice in this game.
Exquisite work, Seven.
I'm about to push the fuck out of green, dude.
Just use that split bullet on him.
Fuck, Paradox. Paradox back. Not that super much.
I think the bike looks adorable. I think it can feel like riding a bike because I it's great. There's no dings and therefore I have to rate it 0 out of 10.
Up there. Bear.
I will stand against many.
Our green walker
is always looking for new guests.
Okay, they can't change that for us.
come to summon me.
Okay, let's go back. So we're at
Such blessings I shall.
Okay. Let me go up here. come on. There we go.
I will endure. Struck him down.
Our blue walker is under attack. Our yellow walker is under. Mina, rise up and take what you deserve.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan. A little protection goes a long way.
I'm such a good little worker bee.
You'd think people would be more excited about a charge. A courier has
Our
arrived.
green walker is under attack.
Okay, this fucking urn better not be hard to find this fucking time.
Beat it up.
Okay, where? Oh, there it is. Here we go. There's the urn. Everybody gets paid.
Nice.
Time to run through the fire. Please enjoy our hospitality.
God damn it.
That's why
Gets in front of me and it's like, alright, cat, alright. Relax.
I tried that stuff and I start
It's time for you
There we
to
go.
receive your
One hard.
Yeah, this guy's got pushed in early.
Yeah, no, like as soon as we
And they
won our
never
lane,
recovered?
there's-
Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking Professor Dynamo and I won our lane hard, and then it's just fucking like it went pretty well for us after that, dude. Like we didn't even have to do much.
Right. Oh shit.
And everyone did well on that team. Abrams for really feeding it. So much, dude. He died so much. It's great. Alright, ready for more?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, hold on. What day of the week is it? No, next. You don't have any engagements you have to be up early
Right.
for, do you?
Do you have anything in the morning?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, that's all. I just want to make sure you don't shut yourself too far, dude.
It's okay.
My friends are like, dude, what are you doing at a hospital? Like, that was hours ago. It's like 11:44 now. That's like 6 p.m. And I just sent back, I ate too many drugs. And I'm just not gonna respond until tomorrow morning. Somewhere around tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what's going on? You know, like, nothing, you know, has changed here. Hey, your breakfast from this morning is still here.
Can I have my biscuit with the jelly, please?
Yeah, you got it.
Do you want the egg cake?
No.
Let me toss that.
I mean, I'll take it rather than toss it.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Okay, I will eat it.
That sounds gross.
Hatch? No, I'm not gonna hatch.
I don't even like scrambled eggs.
I'm a huge fan of scrambled eggs. 10 out of 10. Probably good. That's someone in the kitchen.
My favorite egg.
And had to fix it.
My favorite egg is actually a soft-boiled egg. I really like those.
A sunny side up.
You
put that bitch on anything.
Okay,
Ramen.
green. Coming with Belt Boy.
Sandwich. Do it over easy and you get the nice greasy flavor too.
I fucked up. Sorry, friendo. Coming.
I don't know, there's something about the texture of a scrambled egg always got on my nerves. For a moment it feels like chewy rubber. If rubber were soft.
They get hyper aggro and it works.
For the cause.
Oh. Okay, so that's my posture making my butt hurt like that.
Going to shop.
And like I get it, but I don't want my legs to dangle anymore.
I see you're a discerning individual with the penchant for violence.
I won't yield.
I think if I could make like one improvement to this chair, like the design of this chair, and give it back to the people who make it, I would make the footrest go out further. Because I'm short and it's too short for me. I can only imagine how it feels to everybody else. It's got to be like extra thigh rest. It's like, oh, this chair doesn't go up tall enough for you. Here's some extra leg space to use. I'll have you guys know that for the past 20 minutes or so, I've just stopped for the day, riding back and forth on my bicycle because I refuse to pay the exorbitant prices of delivery. Would it save me time? Yes. But does time matter here? It's not.
I learned the lessons from Golden Friends, you see.
Time to go shopping.
Time is money.
Time is money, friend.
Welcome to my shop of curiosity.
I just watched these two fucking cars have a whole ass fender bender in the middle of the light. They didn't do shit about it. I just drove in between them while they separated. Okay, but here's the thing though, like, it won't be so bad once I'm higher level, because then I can afford the better vehicle. But then again, I won't need it when I'm higher level, because then I won't care about the delivery price. But right now, I'm only selling like a few items versus what I will be selling soon. And so I'm just kind of using this to build up So I just can't. Until I have to start using the loan or something, or start getting it delivered.
They never had a chance.
But for now, I've made it to having $1,000 to spare without using the loan. And this is really tight budget.
Next time I'll have them.
You don't work tonight, do you?
Nope, no, I do not.
Why do you not just set those to the correct days?
That will take time, I guess.
I shouldn't have gone back. I should have stayed. Oh well.
I see Shiv.
We won't falter.
Back it up, dude.
Why do I keep leaning to the side?
Fucking idiot.
You know, have you guys ever... I don't know how to say this.
What?
Nope.
Hey, you're making history.
I'll run back to you. You are by yourself too? Or how do you take care of the big guy? Switch out with me.
Mid is missing. Never mind, there they are.
I fear no one.
That's fucking shit.
The dog has begun his great work.
Pull back.
No power up there
I
yet.
see Shiv. I see 7.
Ready to get in the fight.
Mina ran back.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
There we go.
Defeat me if you can.
I see Shiv.
Maybe I need to get a job so I can take this out.
Mid-boss has arrived.
That's the, you know, a noble endeavor.
I think the Mina might be right back.
Gonna grab the urn.
I gotta eat out while we still have restaurants.
Yeah, that's looking grim.
I wish it wasn't so hard to just find like an online customer service gig. Like I just want to answer phones for you guys. Why is that so hard? I'm
Can you get clear green?
good at it.
You can turn this in. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The stuff is out there, but there's more like specialty than anything. And it's, you know, it's kind of one of those pain in the ass kind of gigs.
That's stupid. Do you know how many customer service representatives I have to call? Do you know how many times I wish that I could understand what the fuck they were saying?
Bebop is gaining momentum.
How many times I wanted them to understand how absolutely upset I was by the use of my words?
Show them why you are legend, Grey Talon.
Yeah, Mina mad at me.
It's just not the same when you can't say care and listen here.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
I'm stuck. I got stuck on a lamppost. My handlebar caught it and I kept going in circles. I'm dedicated to this filled inventory gig.
Fucked up. God, this guy might die. Action. Building the turrets.
I mean, McGinnis.
Actually, McGinnis is a better character. It really is.
Just looks cooler.
The outright a better character.
I didn't play Torbjorn either. That's a Mercy main. When your team can't DPS, don't worry, I can.
I gotta run back to spawn.
Though DPS Mercy was reserved for, I stopped giving a fuck after we lost 2/3 of the game in 2 seconds.
Fuck it, run back out. Like, we could have killed them, but everyone backed out.
Oh, Barbie really enjoyed the flowers. And the foe.
I pushed green for us.
gonna try to farm for healing temple. That's a lot of money though.
I will stand against many.
Oh, Edie, did I tell you I was their first visitor?
Nice.
And that also means that I got to give them the German.
So you beat family? Yeah, damn.
I beat family. But I also left before we got the room numbers, so...
That's fair.
But you know, they could have been on their way.
I'm gonna start pushing green with them.
I was on my way. I was fixing to go up there and raise hell if she didn't have a room by the time I got there.
I got a green. I'm gonna push forward. Push that blue.
I would've went and yelled at that one lady that didn't want to leave.
By tank buster. I can fucking burst some people with the turrets.
Armor piercing.
Our blue walker is under
Go
attack.
after the damage boost. And then probably the mid.
The spirit urn is
Coming
waiting
blue.
to be claimed.
I see Mina. I see Betty.
Turn yellow. You good to push there?
Pushing blue.
Okay, I'm gonna go to yellow and support them there. I can get them.
You'll never kill me. Face me and die here, pal.
That's right, dude.
We won't falter.
What?
Another falls before Bebop.
Seven's really weak.
I see 7.
I will not fall. Such brutality, Grey Talon. Such arcane mysteries.
No one can stop me.
I'm pushing green against Yamato. I'm gonna go for
Damn, 7 got me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9.
I missed the regen. There we go. Alright. That's a good push. We got a lot done there. Oh no! We're in the bad territory now. If Great Town can get away. Come on. I die for it.
It's not worth it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to help.
I'm gonna try not to get stuck
Shit.
between the recycle bin and
Nah,
the
I
tree.
got killed.
What norm, Paul?
Setting up a turret.
Gonna push out green.
I only have 5 more boxes and then I'm done stocking.
I do not shy away
Oh, but
from
it's gonna
cuss
look
spirit
so
urn that's waiting to be claimed.
Coming for Baloo.
Our coordination was impeccable. In a few seconds, it'll all be over. This city is under my protection, Yamato. They took out people!
Shit. Damn. I got stuck in the corner because of 7.
Damage to the enemy shrine that whole time. I pushed the fuck out of that lane, dude. I got the tower and I pushed into the shrine for like half of its health. So.
I must be cautious.
Going blue.
I'll see you other time.
Hey Max, are you streaming right now?
Yep.
Okay.
They couldn't have gotten far.
Is it just Twitch or was YouTube just being silly? when
It's
I-
it says that it's streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Oh. For some reason, if I just look up your name, it doesn't show that you're live around the thing until I actually click on your profile.
Oh, that's weird.
Where I did
Yellow has 2. I'm about to look by yellow.
They destroyed the Guardian.
I see 7.
7's behind you guys up top.
Backing it up. I'm gonna push green up.
Oh man, you nasty man.
There's his ult. 7 used his ult.
Dude, that thing's friggin' ridiculous.
It has a lot of
I should
range.
check in with my allies.
That is a huge area of denial.
But you can line aside it. You can do a lot of things to just interrupt damage. damage on yourself.
Okay, so it is line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought it would be one of those things where it's like, you know, you're in the circle, you can get the boo-boo. So I guess the compare would be like in Rivals, the Moon Knight has the Fear the Moon or whatever.
I'm guarding this thing.
Gotta build me some back.
You're so sweet. Oh, the setup.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Yellow fuck.
The doorman has begun his great work. Headed to yellow. Time to keep them on their toes. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Break that Yamato, Jesus.
This is where you fall. One way or another. We need to stop shit. Victory!
Oh my lord.
They only have one shrine left. When we work together, anything is possible. Why won't you die? We won't falter! It's time to complete the ritual. Let them down! Such precision talent. Without you, they wouldn't.
Headed this way. Pull back.
I think I just killed 7 with that wall. Temple.
There we go.
Victory.
Oh, 2 seconds, man. I swear.
Congrats.
Yeah, I died, but I did a ton of damage on that ritual thing.
No, dude, it doesn't matter. Like my ass, right? Like I died a bunch of times, but like as long as I was pushing and denying him fucking advantage of
The lanes getting pushed,
Right?
yeah. They were
Yeah.
constantly on the defensive because of your pushing,
Dude.
yeah.
I was so fucked. That Billy dude got so behind because he couldn't jungle. There was no catching up after that. How many fucking deaths did Billy have? Yeah, like 10 deaths. He fucking ate shit.
That's 10. Yeah, he did. And the most we had on our side was a person had 5.
Yeah, both of us. 5. That's
right.
it. Oh, and Mo.
Yeah.
But Mo was also initiating, so also.
Right. Let me jump up and take a quick bio break before you cue us.
Yeah, same. Right back.
Yes, please. Okay. Can you leave it open, please? Yeah. It's got syrup.
I was so hungry, Jesus. You want any more? No. Christ.
Okay. Hunter ore is good. Yeah, I need to get better at using intensified magazine. And I didn't even get armor piercing round. Build has a chance to become unavoidable. Proc chance 50%.
Hello?
I used slowing hex on that Yamato the other game, and she just kind of stood there for a second, like she didn't know what was going on.
Dude, yeah. No, the Yamato got like wrecked, dude, because pretty much I picked up both the slowing hex and the like. I think the minute that Yamato got slow, they just kind of took their hands off the keyboard, and it was like, all right, kill me, asshole. Fuck, dude. I would too.
Ooh, let me go ahead and cue us. I'm gonna grab the nicotine pouch.
Oh, you're quitting, dude? Starting.
He said go ahead and queue, he's going to grab something.
Yeah, a nicotine pouch is what he said.
Oh.
That's why I said like quitting on starting, you know.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't hear that part. All I heard was going to grab. Good on him if he's quitting though, man.
Oh, not this game that we just had, but the game before last. You know how if you climb up on the roof on either side, there's those power-ups, and it's either like movement, health, or gun. Well, the game before last, I had 2 gun ones. It was pretty nice. I like how once you get enough ammo, you can basically just hold the trigger down and spam flask and keep shooting.
Dude, but yeah, dude, that's so good.
And then you get, and then I want to see intensify. I need to get better at it, so intensifying magazine
Yeah, dude, like
works even better.
How far do you get into that build?
Pretty far. I mean, it's like I rush Quicksilver reload because that's just quick. It's just
Full of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just being able to reload the gun instantly, is huge. Rapid rounds. I basically Titanic magazine, Swift Striker.
Oh yeah. Dude, hey,
yeah.
You know how I was saying about the cultist thing, the knife?
Yeah.
On the sidelines, you get the big creep. At the what is it, like 6-minute mark or something? It spawns there, and that's roughly when you're gonna get that thing. At the
you can use it on that.
Mark. Yeah, dude, you can go right to it. And use
the big one in the middle that you pass when you're taking the urn.
No, that one, not that one, but like the big ones. So there's the small ones, which is like you can kill him like at level 1. Then there's the medium ones that are gonna give you some trouble. They might actually kill you if you try to kill him like too early.
Right.
And then there's the big ones, which will take a while to kill.
They got that little red aura under them.
Yeah, like on our side or in the whatever side you start, by the first towers, like the quadruped towers.
Yeah.
By those guys, there's a couple of those guys. And yeah, you can use the knife on him, dude, and it's like 150% of the money that you would get normally. So, dude,
get paid.
Yeah, it's a huge boost, dude. Like I think I got like 800 out of that thing. But I may have gotten something else at the same time.
A boon from your patron.
Well,
sorry, dude, I'm still heating up this.
What you heating up, baby?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Bills for good coffee.
I didn't even. You know what? you know what sucks? I didn't even get it last game because. There it goes. Oh, it's like for some reason it doesn't, like, I can barely see it. There's like 2 lanes of something. Can I edit this? Copy and edit.
Yeah, you can move it, dude.
Okay. Here, let's.
And also, when you add to quick buy, that that thing is just like a straight up. You know, you can just follow a quick buy.
There we go.
That's why I use
what
it.
we want.
Like I use it so much, dude. I love that.
Okay.
Do you have the thing for copy?
Add items to quick buy via
Is
right
that coffee
click
or is
or
the other one
drag.
coffee?
Stay strong,
Coffee.
buddy.
Okay. Coffee.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright, so then I would go like monster rounds first because lane push. Extended magazine's only 800. Restorative shot to stay in combat even more, and then quicksilver reload.
If I get the resto rounds, I don't get rounds usually.
You get resto rounds, you don't get what?
I either choose, right? I either go for the knife, or if I'm falling behind, if I'm getting harassed, that's when I go for resto rounds. If I'm ahead, I go for the knife.
What's the Stark Swarm? Looks like looks like that
really
alien.
cool.
It looks like that Alien Swarm game.
Yeah, I requested access to it. You should try it. Free game, you know. What's the word? I gotta say, man, it seems like as the years roll by, right, the quality of games that come out is fucking trashier and trashier. Playing some fucking stinkers lately.
That's why I feel like I should be getting into game dev. Dark Swarm. If anything, it'll make some great content. Hey, look, guys, I learned how to do this today. We got this thing working.
I wish I could recommend it, man, but I know what it is, dude. It's just an endless stream of losing money and time. And then that really is what it is.
Well, no. I get what you're saying. Like I would, you know, one, it'll teach me. I get into it for fun. It'll teach me programming. I'll have a problem to work on. You know.
Fair.
And then I can make some content out of it, and who knows, maybe the content actually gets popular, and they're like, oh crap, you know, because once there's enough of the game there for people to get the idea, you know, could get a pretty strong following.
I mean, yeah, look at Pirate Software. That piece of shit was hawking his piece of shit game that he didn't even fucking finish for like what 8 years. He just sat there like
that's
streaming.
Not gonna be me. That is not gonna be me. Well, he never streamed himself working on the game. I'm talking about streaming myself working on the game. You know.
No, it was like okay, so.
And from what I saw, it looks like he didn't really learn how to program at all. Somebody put it one way, like he wrote 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 instead of like an equation to do it.
Oh, but yeah. I mean, it was like, okay, and that's okay. Look at any code in any Blizzard game. A lot of hacks in them. You know, that's how they fix things. That's how they fucking got around things not working sometimes. And like, dude, like, most of the company is like some very fucking sloppy coding. To the point that, like, when decompiling one of those games for science projects, you know, I ran into one of the dudes that worked at Blizzard was an artist, and the dude was from Argentina, and so for some reason the dude put phrases and shit in like so there's a couple languages that are spoken down there. Main one is Spanish, but he didn't put him in Spanish. The dude put him in something called Guarani, which is like a native tongue of like the Guarani people. and then fucking some fucking phrases in Mapuche. You hear when like some of the horde dialogue that they say some nonsense. Nah, dude, that's just another language.
Dabu.
I forget who it is that says Yasireta at some point, right? And people thought it was like fucking Japanese, and I was like, no, dude, that's star. They're saying it's just star for Rani. Yeah. So a lot of that code, dude, just hacks and shit. There's a lot of fucking comments and shit. Not exactly clean or good code.
More of a what not to do than a what to do.
Kinda, yeah. Because I don't know. There's such a thing as lazy coding, and I tend to be pretty lazy about it. But man, I never got that lazy. I'm ready to queue.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gotta put sugar in this coffee. Alright, queue. But yeah, man, like, I don't know. Fucking game development sucks, dude. You get into, like, if you don't know what you're doing and you are very hopeful and you have all these ideas about creating a great game, you're gonna quickly have your hopes dashed.
Yeah.
But if you're in there to learn, like, if you're willing to spend like the next 10-15 years learning,
yeah, that's the idea. Just a little project that I work on. Yeah, the project that I'm gonna, because there's the doing the animation rigging, and then there's the coding for the thing to work, and then there's movement, the level development, and the NPCs, and all kind of shit. Yeah, just a little side project to work on in perpetuity.
And anything you learn, you can kind of test yourself by seeing if you can apply it to the game.
If you summon me, you will get the justice you seek, Warden.
Victor? Oh, fuck.
Are you Victor?
No, dude, I'm McGinnis again.
Okay.
It just keeps giving me McGinnis, dude.
Well, that's
like
how I feel about Warden. It's fine. I like Warden.
I don't mind, dude, but like, fuck. I wish I had like a chance to choose something else.
Yeah, like, I would like to play 7 once in a while.
Right? Not allowed.
That's why we are allowed to adjust priority.
Yeah, that is correct. Absolutely correct, actually.
Listen, just for those listening later on in life who are actually like, I can learn things. You know?
Ivan Dicta is a fucking coward. Oh, this is the solo lane now. Oh no, never mind.
Do it, I believe it.
Can't forget the shot. Catch.
Time to die.
And then I can hire somebody. Also, I don't get a bell for my bike, and I also can't do sick traits.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Such delight. You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Charge. Kill both of them? Fuck, that's a huge win. There, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm keep moving the microphone.
For the cause. their toes.
Looky what I got here. I got one of those for the missus.
Serious.
Big fan.
I got fucking wrecked, dude. Never mind. Like, for every time I die, dude, Vindicta collects a kill, so I'm okay. Like, even if the person is, like, playing, like, far, far behind. This wins. Dude, this wins the lane.
We won't falter! You'll never kill me!
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Defeat me if you can. Strike them down! There's nowhere to hide.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Alchemical flash!
I see the enemy.
They took out Infernus! We won't falter! This is my moment. I must fight no matter the odds. I won't yield!
They will curse your name, Vindicta.
I will endure!
Don't mind the blow. It's gently used.
Our yellow guardian has
Sweet,
been
I
destroyed.
have a light up sign now.
Defeat me if you can.
I think that means I can change the names.
Oh no.
For the cause! I've given my all.
Hey, back.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright guys, this is hopefully not too hard of a brain question. I'm looking for suggestions for what should my store be. I'm leaning towards purple.
Purple is a good color for me. I concur.
Purple is epic.
Alright, now here's the problem. There's 4 different purples. Don't worry, I'll compile them all into one image.
I fear no one.
No, don't worry about it.
Alchemical flash.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
It's brutal out there, huh?
No.
Ah, shit. Grab that other if you can.
There's 2 of them.
I saw 2 and I went in because I thought you saw
I was right behind you. I saw you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but the other
But you didn't have any
back
health.
all the way.
Yeah.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
Get heroic aura next.
Get what?
Heroic aura. That's gonna be like a team fight kind of item. Going back in. No, I'll get it. You continue with your build.
Got it. There we go.
That was worth it.
Yours is being delivered.
So weepy. worth having a guy that carries the candy around in his pocket for the kids?
Time for a change.
I died.
So did I.
Okay, we're gonna get Mystic Slow, Suppressor, because fuck these guys.
Kinetic Slash. Come on.
You want me to put this in all things streaming general?
Yeah, what do you got?
Or all things streaming or general, sorry.
Back up. Gonna go defend middle.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Drifter behind you, careful.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Tag them.
You ran into that? Holy shit.
Our coordination was impeccable.
Got it. Come on.
Push forward.
The spirit urn is waiting to be drained.
There we
That
go.
Drifter's behind us.
Our green walker is under attack.
Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Got him. Ulted on his ass.
Fucking liquidated him, dude. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm so low. Good job, though. Seriously. That green is being pushed.
Okay, let's do.
I got more where that came from.
Okay, heading out to green as fast as I can.
Can't catch me, I'm the big red man.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
I do not shy away from
Our yellow walker is under
Headed to yellow.
I'll lead them from the front.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
I got fucking wrecked. But we totally got that.
I pushed blue as hard as I can.
Make them work.
Yeah, I think I gotta get Heroic R and then this is gonna be for them. So they only have one external guardian. We yellow whenever.
The right purchase can shift the battle.
Watch out, dude. You're very alone there. Going for the
enemy can
urn.
be anywhere.
Soul jar is here.
There is no mercy.
Our green walker is under attack.
Start.
The urn has been destroyed. Our blue walker is under attack.
I will not fall.
King Yamato.
Is our
Damn, dude, fucking cleaned up.
New era is coming.
Of the Jinn is absolute.
I keep feeding, dude. I need to stay back. Cause like, at this point, I can't expect, or fucking Victor to do anything. He's so fucking dumb.
Right.
Huge items, dude, and there's nothing you can do about, like, these guys pushing now.
Now see what happens when Savannah doesn't get
And see, I don't want to be the victor in this scenario.
Well, like, no one rushes huge items like tier 4 items or tier 3 items, like, from the get-go. It's like, who does that?
When we work together, anything is possible.
Your support has been invaluable, Guinness.
You know who could possibly do that? Someone who's trying to learn the game on their own.
I'd agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that all these people have, like, IDs with a few games. Like, quite a few games.
Okay, just because they played a lot doesn't mean they understand what they're doing.
Fair.
I will stand against many.
Oh, there's Rifter. Man, dude. He's good.
Oh no. I gotta get out of there.
No, yeah, you get out of here. But
I got
like, we're doing good.
pummeled.
No, yeah. They went for you, and we got kills out of that.
Thank goodness for that shield.
And it's down.
Lucky shot. Armor piercing 6,400. Okay. I'll clear green.
Let the ley lines course through you. Mirage fights with conviction. He must be broken. Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Wraith.
Let's go mid.
Okay, we got the urn, looks like. Yeah. Gotta cut red or green.
This is where you fall.
Got him.
Shit. I'm almost there. Yeah.
Your turn is waiting to be claimed.
Damn.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Defend Greenwich.
Ernest has to catch up. Your Vindicta's great, dude. Like, she's great.
Between vigilante and civil servant.
Goddamn. Like, she can't carry alone. Very deep, too.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
I will boost your mind and spirit. The urn is being delivered.
Oh shit. Don't fear. I'll take on all of you. They never had a chance.
Can we get him? We got him.
One more. In here, here. Dead.
Got him. Dead.
No mercy comes for you today.
Very good. Feels good.
Oh shit, they're pushing back. I'll go back. I'm going back, I got it.
Howdy. Okay, they're about to spawn. Oh, fuck.
They killed McGinnis.
Yep.
Yeah, they spawned on top of us, basically.
Yeah. That's on me. Let's regen. Charges now. Up in 30.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Up in 10 and I'll join mid. Fuck, I'll defend yellow when it pushes.
Okay, just grab fortitude.
We need to standing stop.
Need to get Paula points next.
Holy fuck.
We must be fearless. We won't falter!
Our blue walker is under attack.
When we work together, anything is possible.
If you're looking for souls, they're right.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Here we go.
Our blue walker has
I
been
have a question
defeated.
about the soundboard, but I want it to be known that I am not in the soundboard or looking at it currently. But if I adjust the volume on my end, does that adjust the volume it plays at?
I should have dropped the urn. When I saw him mid, I really should have dropped it.
Don't let them push yellow. They're pushing now. Probably gonna get yellow. Kinda AFK the whole game. I hope he joins us in the fight. Like, at some point.
Take this gift.
Can't push.
Alright, buddy, give it out.
This is the beginning.
Coming mid.
Only have one shrine left.
Yeah, they're coming. They're backdooring us.
Our defenses are crumbling.
Says, what's this? A nice juicy open lane.
Wow, I fat fingered so many hotkeys that time. Hey Xfire, no, I'm still playing TWoW. Oh man, that was he said that at like 11:45. I must have been focused on the other chat. Damn.
Keep your eye on the boat.
Gonna enjoy TWoW while it lasts.
Need more firepower. Magic changes people. This is
We need to make a stand and stop them. Your patron cries for blood. Give my all.
Please welcome my lovely assistant.
Our coordination was impeccable.
Warden, your heroism is inspiring.
Is my life.
The time has come to summon me.
Defeat me if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna back off.
The spirit earth waiting to be claimed.
Time to make them panic. Control the battlefield, and you control the war. Face me and die.
Not enough stamina.
I don't need stamina where I'm going. Ding ding
Okay.
ding ding.
Finding higher ground.
Shit. Now we're dead. So. Oh, never mind. Still got another fucking thing.
Word has been delivered.
Spectral barrage.
These people wouldn't last 2 hours in the tunnels.
In a few seconds, I'll be over.
Damn. That was fun though.
That was, yeah, that was a pretty close game.
Shouldn't have fucking been like counting on that Victor, that piece of shit.
Ooh, wasn't he AFK half the time?
He was just in the, like, he didn't even try to join the fight, dude. Like, if you at least, you know, every once in a while just come out of the jungle and try to join the fights, I'll be cool with you. Like, there were like 20 something fights. He showed up to 6.
That's crazy.
Inferno's was in 4. Like, Dude, come on.
Death 5.
It's late, dude. Do you want to go again, or do you want to?
Nah, it's late. Let's go tomorrow. I hate to end it on a loss, but you know it's late. Got shit to do.
All right.
It's fine. I'll have to. I don't know. It's just gonna take another 50 some odd games before I really start to know my way around. It's like.
Oh no, yeah, dude.
It's as complex as any MOBA, probably more so because of all the movement. Like
all the movement.
Think about you think of like League of Legends or even Dota. You've got like it's top down. You click around and you've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 abilities. And this is just there's so much more going on.
Yeah, no, this gives you a lot of control over your shit.
Right.
Nice.
It's really cool.
Unjust. Oh no.
Anything new?
For Helldivers 2, new additions. Hive worlds.
Oh.
An entire world, randomly generated giant cave systems, new tactical challenge. Discover disgusting flora and fauna, and advanced terminal life. Hive world surface, acid lakes, and advanced bugs.
Are we gonna get the giant mind worm thingy?
Bring a flashlight. Oh no, yeah, they're doing 100%. They're doing a fucking.
It's afraid.
Caves hunting down the brain. Yeah.
News. There we go.
Oh, are you gonna? Okay, cool. I'll watch.
I'm gonna boot it up and see what's going on. Yeah.
Oh, did it just come out?
I guess so. I'm not too sure, dude. That's just kind of so.
Okay. Well,
He's
my
gonna
game's
go find out for us.
my game's updating. It'll be done in a little bit. Into the Unjust out now. New editions, High World. Oh yeah, it's out now. Okay. Acid lakes and advanced bug spires. Holes in the cave roof will allow stratagems to be called down. Destructible walls within the caves to navigate. Bring a flashlight. Oh my gosh.
Major order complete. My fucking premium super war bond. What? Yeah, they're supposed to add a new thing. After control group,
Oh, hey, you guys aren't playing right now. Do I put the paint colors in general or streaming?
Oh, put on streaming. He says.
I got 4 purples. And I am gonna do like color coded shells and stuff for different sections. But I don't have anything that's gonna be purple. So this works. Which 13 I understand is a bit more blue. It's kind of an indigo, but I count it as a purple or a blue. Unsure if Nex is reading or seriously contemplating paint colors right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading. What's the question?
I was asking about the paint colors.
Oh. You were posting in All Things Streaming?
I did, yes. I mean, you're good to keep reading. I just wasn't sure, and you were really concentrated, so it
What
would
game is
have been
this?
really funny if it was paint colors.
What game is this?
This is Supermarket Simulator. This is the paid version of the game. Honestly,
Paint 25.
it's okay, but there's still a lot unfinished, and I haven't been seeing a lot of updates on the things that I think really need to be fixed on the game.
Yeah, Paint 25.
There is
That's the deep purple.
25 is pretty, yeah. There's a free version, it's called Supermarket Together, and it doesn't have like some of the finer mechanics, but honestly, in my opinion, it's way more fun to play. And I paid $5 for the DLC that gives me like a crap ton of costumes and paints and stuff, as well as a bunch of like optional decorations that come with fun events.
Yeah.
So, totally worth it.
I like how Overwatch 2 is like the main thing on the...
It's been getting so many new reviews lately, and they just can't understand why.
Had a huge piece of content released, so you know people are looking at those reviews. It's kind of nice.
Oh, would you look? That one looks
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, you're at the top of the most helpful reviews, by the way.
Yeah.
I gave him an award.
Yeah.
No, yeah, dude. Like I left out like 40 something. It's just people keep like bumping it up. Like you know what? Yep, let's do it, dude.
192 people found this review helpful.
Yeah, dude. I left out like 40. Like it's just kind of blew up.
Alright. So, paint number 25. Add to cart. I think I'm gonna need 2 to do the whole room, so we're gonna just buy 2.
There is one, I guess, like high priority campaign world for Helldivers. Looks like Australia, dude.
Oh no! The bugs! They've made it to Australia! Oh god, they're unstoppable now.
Wildlife just kills them all.
Or
Playing on
they
the
became
difficulty.
friends.
No one playing on the high difficulties here. Helldive. Really? Helldive. Come on. Come on, guys.
There's no paint in the bucket.
Fucking lame. Let's go back. Suicide. Come on, suicide. Huh?
I will now have shoplifters appearing in my store.
On extreme, are you serious?
This purple is super pretty.
Oh, I see. Okay. 13, 14, 24, 25. Can I see a shot of your store?
You can see it once I got it all colored number 25. You're too late to the vote, babe.
Lame.
Dex and I both liked number 25. I thought you were in on it because I thought you knew about it, and so I bought number 25. I need to buy one more though.
There's a Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Looks like they upgraded the graphics engine and stuff.
Again, I don't know, man. They keep re-releasing that fucking game.
What, Dawn of War? Yeah, I only ever bought it once.
I bought it once long ago before Steam was the thing for them.
Right.
And then I bought it again when they did the Warhammer 40K
sale?
Festival of Skulls.
That's why I have a copy of it on here too.
Yeah, I bought that and a couple other things. Dude, you were the one that got me that deal. It was the Total War games too.
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
yeah, we started playing like a campaign, and then we realized, oh, it takes forever. Like this is gonna take literally months. This
Certainly
sucks.
does. All right, I'm gonna call and I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you folks tomorrow.
All right, man.
Alright, next. You have a good one.
Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. We'll pick it up again tomorrow.